Hi. Hey, how's it going? I keep telling myself I'm gonna have a cooler intro. I'm not just gonna say hi, hello, and then laugh awkwardly. But then I realize I opened a stream like, wait a minute, I am awkward. So it just sort of works out like that repeatedly. And that's fine. Intros are tough, outros are tough. I'm glad I have a actual structured outro kinda, so I can use it. But my intro is just hi. And I'm okay with that. I think it's a good intro. It's nice. It's kind of like what the word hi was made for. As far as using the word hi correctly in a sentence, I am succeeding quite well. Anyway, hello. I'm gonna, like, teleport us to the future a little bit here. Behold. Hey, look at that. The clouds moved. Alright, so welcome back to the Noita experience. I have broken something. Please bear with me. There we go. I fixed it. You exist. You've said hello in many, many synonyms. So, Noit. I'm just gonna hope it works. We just go back into it and nothing goes wrong. Is it working? Are the system... Yes, they are. Look at that. Your vote will matter. I don't know what the goal is today. We made good progress last time. We learned things. We did stuff. We're doing good. I'm trying to figure out the secrets of the universe, more so than trying to win the game. But it seems like I need to have a run worthy of winning the game in order to be powerful enough to unlock the secrets of the universe. We do have a few different threads that we're trying to follow. The big one for me is we need to... Yeah, this is the game where I dug through the side of the world. Of course you would remember it for that. The big thing that I'm thinking we need to do is, one, get better at making fancy wands. Maybe get better at combat so we can start fighting off the adversity that are hiding secrets. I am also thinking specifically about getting hallucinogenic powder from the mushroom zone to the floating eyeball pillar to the right side of the floating islands, so that we can finally figure out what's up with that. But that one's difficult, because it requires a bag. Hey, Acela, welcome to the game. There you are, existing with a name. It's like getting a bag is not guaranteed. It's a very specific objective. You need a pouch, you need to put powder in the pouch. It needs to be a pouch, a powder-holding pouch. Whereas the rest of the requirements, like the ability to fly and the ability to dig through the ground, yeah, they're specific, but they're open-ended. You can accomplish those objectives in different ways. There are multiple ways to acquire flying utility. Say powder-holding pouch 10 times fast. Powder-holding pouch, 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 powder-holding pouch. I was not counting. That could have been 10. I feel like internally it was 8. I decided to stop anyway. It's not that tough as far as tongue twisters go. Not the worst out there. I'm pretty good with alliteration. It's just like disjointed sentences that I'm bad at. I'm susceptible to spoonerisms, personally. I will accidentally swap syllables, or I will say two words at the same time and make weird compound words. But alliteration is fine. I'm fine with alliteration. I think. So, what do we have here? Little tunnel. Goes to a steel wall. We have a bomb. I could cut through that. Do I want to? Is it worth it just to see what's on the other side of that wall? How is the spoonerism stop being relevant? I don't imagine that a thing that is a spoonerism would stop being a spoonerism. over time. Like, the words haven't changed. The evolution of linguist expression. Ah, it was a contextual spoonerism. Given the nature of it being a while since I played this game and it being a very difficult game where small mistakes compound over time, I'm gonna take my time with this one. I'm just sort of ambiently exploring a cave, making no progress whatsoever. We're gonna chalk that up as a win. All the little ghost friends are providing me well-needed firepower in the early game. Oh. Yeah, that's correct. You may have forgotten, given that you're talking to me but not participating in the vote, that there is a vote. And by voting, you can alter the outcome of basically everything. In highly specific ways. No, it's okay. It's not like you can provide, like, additional problems to me. You can only guarantee that problems are happening. Like, if nobody votes, I have a... The amount of good or bad time I'm about to have is statistical. If people are voting for me, then it can be removed. But if people are voting against me, then it's really just manifesting the worst-case scenario. Which I'll bear with. Holy Mountain, what I really want is some wands. You do vote for the nice things. Though I would imagine you might stop if it were funny. Though maybe that's true of everyone. And voting for something bad early is more acceptable, if only because I'm less invested. But the moment I'm invested, it becomes a disaster. But then it also makes it more funny. It's a complicated system. Philosophy. Well, more psychology, I guess. Also, is it just me, or is there approximately nothing for me to find? Except enemies, and the occasional vat of acid. Oh, frick, dang it, quit, you're right. I've been playing the wrong game for the past 12 minutes. I knew I was forgetting something. Darn it. I gotta fix that. There, I fixed it. If it still says AC6, please refresh your video game experience. If you're on a computer with an F5 button, please press it. I just want everyone to know. I just want everyone to be absolutely certain what's going on here. So yeah, the stream title is AC6, now deal with it. It's important context. Oh, there's a wall there. There's wall there. Can I not proceed forward? I guess if I want to, I need to go up. Oh, got him. So, that's a slimy egg. If I'm lucky, the slimy egg could be used to ruin my progress, but it could also be used to dig a hole in all of these dang walls. I wanted to maybe use that barrel to deliberately make a wall somewhere. Random perk? I'm immune to fire! That was the best failure to vote ever. Yeah, like here, I can just kick this over here, do a little bing bang boom. Got a nice hole in the wall, and I can acquire one treasure, which is gold. And access to this one-way waterway. About a minute and a quarter left on the ghosts. I'll approximate that to a minute because it probably won't matter in the minutia. There's a wand! There's 2 wands. Finally, some good... Okay, bad news is that I can't get to that one. But maybe I can get to that one with this one! Even if the stats are maybe not that good, and they're actually fine. Just more explosives is more exploration. More exploration means more options. More resources I can acquire. Ghosts are doing pretty good. Wait. There is a way. I got a kick. There we go. Nice Broingy action over that corpse. It had like a coefficient of spring there. There it is. Okay. So we need to get it over this mysterious chasm. And that's going to be difficult. Especially because my kick is too powerful and chaotic. Here you go. Okay, this is going even worse for... I give up. I'm just going to use the bomb. What they're there for. Get rid of this guy first. That's the slimy egg. I need to remember my skills and insights. There's a lot that goes into a successful Noita run. Mostly luck. Okay, I'm going to be spewing fireballs now. Okay. Okay, I am not immune to the explosion damage. I was just immune to the fire. Slime! Slime has potential. Because it can destroy soft materials, I believe. Yes, it can. Great, so this is a little bit of digging. It's very dangerous because it spews toxic sludge, but that can be dissolved. Teleportadium potion. That could get us past the wall. Awkwardly. Is there a way to control the teleportation? Like, if I do this. Go that way. Hard to say. Go here. I have no idea. It seems effectively random to me. I mean, it's not pure random because it's not spawning me in a wall, but it's pretty random. Excavate ma. Ah, here's a way forward. Oh, vote's back. Cast yours. Never underestimate the vague utility of a random box. That was a good kick. Nice and stable up here. Oh. Good. Okay, shiny orb equals money. And also blight, if you're good at it. I'm not. Okay, boom. Well, not one to linger on bad news. The good news is that traversing this area will be very easy. And maybe even uncovered some gold embedded in the How the heck is this not just open freely? Gotta go around. I made a giant explosion and I still gotta walk around. Oh. Frog. Unseen frog. I know you're alive because you still got the drip on you. There we go. Gotta remember, I do currently have fire immunity, so I should not fear the flames. Oh, there's the... Got embedded in the ground. I think that was it exploding. Oh well. Good progress, good progress. They were on fire and are no longer there. Don't see any more wands or items. I do see a hostile or two. Should I respect the amount of health I have left and retreat to the next holy mountain? Yeah, it's starting to seem more and more like a good idea every second. There's great wisdom there, potentially. Okay. Fire does not scare me right now. Toxic sludge does scare me. Let's dilute the sample. Ooh. Health up does not scare me. Okay, contact damage scares me. Projectiles scare me. I am scared. We've reached the left edge of the universe, and by the universe I mean this cave. There's more universe beyond it, but not for us, that's for sure. We may need to cut our losses and run. I am not nearly as powerful as I was hoping, but this might just be the best we've got. In case the vote is something terrible, I'm gonna wait here until the vote is done. Let's see. Yes, you did vote right. Also, thank you. Here we are. Get full health. We don't need the regeneration. Well, it would give us a bomb. We can buy wands. Let's start doing wand crafting. Okay, here we have shotgun, and fire trail would be great for us given our fire immunity. We also have, what is that again? Swapper. It was theorized that the source of qualia would be transferred, but it turns out it was the hole all along. That's a weirdly philosophical description of what it does. I assume it hits an opponent. They swap locations. Maybe not the best option for me. I'm not sure how to make that work well. Ooh, plasma cutter. Plasma beam specialized in cutting materials. That is excavation. And fire trail. Wait, that's fire trail? Then what's this? This is burning trail. This is fire trail. Okay, so I think the difference is that this is a trail of fire and this is a trail of particles that are on fire. This one's perhaps close to napalm. And then we have a stone. Cool. What's the perks available to us? Toxic immunity. I take no damage from toxic sludge and other toxic things. Glass cannon. More powerful spells, but health becomes 50. Every time I leave a holy mountain, a homunculus is summoned. I think we go toxic immunity. I am now immune to both of the common elemental just hazards. And now we can do some good work. Let's buy this wand. First off, let's remove all of our preconceptions and focus purely on wand stats for a second. What's our worst wand? Well, it's probably either the starting wand or this one. Very few things can be done with a one-slot, low mana charge wand. It's not the fastest wand I have. Well, this new one wouldn't be the fastest wand I have. This would be. But the better mana capacity and charge, more slots, it's not shuffle, so like all good things I'm seeing here. In fact, none of these wands are shuffle. Let's get rid of the bomb wand. And let's try out our brand new technology. Ow. Oh. Oh. Okay. This can cut through Holy Mountain. Which means we can cheat the system if we're willing to face combat against a very powerful opponent. Maybe we are, though. Let's see here. Can't purchase this, which is unfortunate. Can't purchase this. The wand itself is low max mana, but high max charge means that this could be a good candidate for a rapid fire wand. What are you doing on there? Swap out this one. Do some experimentation. What's your... Doot. Okay, good to know, good to know. Doot. So fire rate's pretty consistent across the board. This would be a good wand, therefore, for something that is a composition of powerful things. Like, for example, making our shotgun into 3 shotguns glued together. Oh, I think we're actually hitting the mana limit. Maybe then we do bifurcated instead. Wait, is it right? Oh, it's shuffle. That's the secret. Interesting. Well, as long as the spell is the same thing, it doesn't really matter. Regeneration field. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna anger the universe. If I could get, like... Here's what I'm thinking. The idea is that by casting 2 of them, we can dig a bigger hole faster. Now that just seems inconvenient. Okay, this is gonna have to do for now. It's a little faster, but runs into mana drain. This one also runs into mana drain, but barely. I think this might be our better combat wand then. In that case, let's just add a burning trail to it and... Yeah, that's combat. That's how you fight. Okay. So that's combat. Bifurcation there is perhaps unnecessary. I didn't mean to do that. There's only one spell. It doesn't matter what we put here. But what if we have a better wand just sitting around? We don't. If we could remove the shuffle, that would be great. With this? Admittedly viable. Not the spell I wanted there. That is a fine pace. That is a fine pace. It goes straight with mana. We got this for combat. We got this for excavation and close range dangerous combat. Then we can use this one for the time being as ordnance. And then I don't know what to do with you. Actually, let's make you ordnance. Next man is 200. This could be our, like, panic mode option. Just like, every once in a while do one big burst damage. Just, pow! So we got our wide damage and we got our thin, reliable damage. Seems nice. Loot? Thank you! I have money again! I could actually buy this wand. Do I want this wand? It's comparable to other wands that I have, but in terms of raw stats, spells per cast of 2 is interesting, but without the mana to back it up, I don't think I want it. What about you? Max mana is incredible. Everything else, not so much. Finally. 45. It's fine. Okay. So, here's the plan, and I'm gonna shuffle the wands around to help convey their usage real quick. Okay. So, we have Sustained Fire, AoE Burst, can only be used about 5 times that rapid succession before it runs out of juice. We then have Bomb, and then we have Dig. I should probably get the Dig that I threw at the bottom of the... Oh, shit. No, wait, I put it on a wand to test it. Yeah. Pick that up. Pick that up. Pick that up. We are good. Now we try and cheat the universe, I suppose. Here's the plan. I'm gonna put this statue over here. Trying to use it to block. But we're gonna try and go for like a table flip strategy. Okay, now I've blocked myself in. Maybe I can... Okay. Alright, you know what? That'll have to do. My plan is to use this as cover and then to, like, kick it at Steven when he shows up. Because Steven will show up rapidly. Yep, there he is. Hey, buddy. Perish! I got him! Okay. That's very good news. That means we can now use this location as a base of operations. If we find wands, we can come back here and tinker with them whenever we need. And a nice open door. And we could go back up, even, if we so desire. I'm making a hole up here. So we have digging technology. This is good. Now let's face the coal pits. We can make a lot of fire, so I expect the coal pits to be reasonably good for us. It's like, I recall fire can burn the coal vein somewhat. And shotgun, pretty good for digging through coal veins. We can get a lot of money here, and we already have 700 money. Oh, I thank you. That will give me, in this instance, 1 extra bomb. Using the shotgun is safer than using the plasma cutter, because the plasma cutter can hurt me. So if I can cut through a soft material with a shotgun, I'd rather cut through a soft material with a shotgun. What was up here, and where did it go? That is the platform of something. Kind of a big platform, so was it a wand? And if so, who took it? Was that the sound of somebody using a wand? Who's the thief? Oh! Napalm Man. We're actually mostly immune to Napalm Man. We got fire immunity. If we're willing to be patient, using the spread shotgun might be better for excavation, because it makes a bigger hole. Yeah, stuff gets set on fire. Big whoop. Don't complain to me, laws of physics. You're the one who's physics dumb. What are you? Ball lightning. Summons 3 short-range electrical orbs. Giant explosion on drunk enemies. And double spell. 2 spells is a good improvement. Ball lightning, though. Damage is explosive. It's 6. Speed is 800. What's speed of shotgun for reference? 550. So this might be... Okay, well, hold on a second. The damage is 6, which is actually very bad. Well, okay, it's the same as shot. This might just be electric shotgun. I am interested. The potential for collateral is not 0. But I want to keep that one in mind as we explore other things. I'm immune to it as well, but it does explode, and I am not immune to explosion. That's like famously a thing that is a thing I'm not immune to. Okay, that didn't go well. I'm also not immune to lava. I'm learning today just exactly what I'm not immune to. You can't just be immune to 2 things and expect to be immune to all things. There are more than 2 things. Ever. You know, 2 things is a great start. But it's like contextual immunity. I'm only immune sometimes, because only sometimes are things fire or toxic. Sometimes there's some other negative effect, like painful. I'm not immune to pain. Yet, at least. The friendly ghosts are back! Ah, that's a friendly buddy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shotgun. Wand. Oh, look at that cast delay! That is extremely short. Recharge is a bit long. And the stats relatively good. But that cast delay, or recharge time, is going to make it tough to use. The vase broke. Acid Man is about to have an acid plan. Hey, Firefly. Bye, Firefly. So this is the fungal zone, and the fungal zone is a target destination for us. Not so much right now, though, because we need a... The enemies are invisible. The enemies are invisible. They're doing enemies are invisible things. We need a bag to put the mushrooms in, otherwise we can't make use of what's here. Is that a lava potion there? Why is this metal molten? Oh! Oh! I'm okay. We have 33 health, but I'm okay. Why did that enemy throw purple projectiles at me? I thought it, like, attacked with tentacles. Did it have a wand? Did it drop the wand when I murdered it? Is it in here now? Not gonna risk it, because that could be lava damage. Worm pheromone potion. Oh! Someone's wanding. Someone's wanding over there. I saw it. There's an invisible enemy. I'm gonna fire suppressing rounds in the hopes that one of them will hit them. Okay. Suppressing fire seems to have worked. That's another potion. Combined Berserkium and water. Probably mostly Berserkium. Oh! We have revealed the enemy! And it has critical hits because we doused it in Berserkium. But they're also fighting each other. We can win this. We won this. Okay. Oh. Acid plan. Okay, we solved the acid plan. There's a wand down here. Evil rat. Another potion. We're looking for a pouch. You are... Terrible recharge time. Firebolt, burning trail. Nothing we don't already have. Freezing liquid. Oh! Mushrooms real. Do they take poison damage? They do. Let's just let this play out. Great. Oh. That's max health up. That's not health up. This is the altar on which we found our first clue. Which was not very specific. But by solving this altar, we figured out how the other altars worked. So we need to use that knowledge. Here's the bottom of the universe. This is pheromone. There's blood. We can proceed like this. I should at some point cut my losses and run. But I'm not done gaining value. No way in. That's fine. We can make a way in. Using our patented way-in maker technology. It's okay. I think it just takes like the 3 most recent chatters in chat. Or something. You have potential. Giant firebolt. Giant firebolt, giant firebolt. Yeah, you have potential. Decent cast delay, decent recharge time, great mana charge speed, double industry average. No shuffle, spells per cast is 2, but we can work with that. In fact, it might even be better in some minor utilities. Given that we have excavation, and I don't need wanton violence that I'm not myself immune to, let's get rid of the bomb wand. Now we have a vessel we can work with. Am I immune to this junk? Yes. Okay, gunpowder trail is a little risky because it might count as explosion damage and not fire damage. I think we've gone through this area. Whoa, 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 what in the world is that? What is that thing? What is that projectile? What is that enemy? Is that... Ah, okay. Something got polymorphed into something crazy. Okay. Gunpowder trail's off. I'm going to use the plasma cutter to inflict good damage on it. And it worked. I don't really care about it like the spoils of war. I just wanted to make sure it was done for. It was a risk. Okay, now we go in here. You. Equal. Cast delay and recharge time. Mana max is good. Mana charge speed is bad. Capacity is 11. Shuffle, no. A bunch of firebolts and a double scatter. Nothing we don't already have. Berserkium, Berserkium. Fine. Skive. Actually, the fire chicken nugget might be good to keep around because we are immune to fire, even when not holding it. So we can just sort of stick it out, light something on fire controlled, and not have to worry about the repercussions of our actions. That said, we continue our endless quest for a pouch. One day. Like, there's gotta be at least one pouch in the entirety of the Noita universe. This Noita universe. We just need to find one. Somewhere. And for right now, all we need to do is find a way back to the Holy Mountain so we can experiment. In relative safety. Problem with the plasma cutter is that it murders gold. Fortunately, the shotgun does not murder gold. what's the spell we already have here? Giant Firebolt, the most powerful version of Firebolt. Well, great to have you. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm slimy now. This is effectively a speed debuff. Ah, more gold. I'll put it in my gold account. I just murdered something accidentally. Which is both unsettling and a relief, because if I didn't know an enemy was there to be killed, I didn't know there was an enemy there to kill me. Surprised that that pile of coal did not ignite with all the fire trail involved. Whatever was here is still at large. We may never know what it truly was. More importantly, we are back here. And can now use the readily available stuff to improve our experience further. So, Castellet is worse, but recharge time is better. It also shoots two things at once. That's a pretty solid damage boost. It's like right on the precipice of being amazing. We just have to figure out what's missing. The fire trail might do us good. Maybe plasma? No, I don't think plasma is what we need. Why is it going at... Why is the plasma go... I need to check the stats here. It's... doubling... Why is bifurcated being affected by the plasma cutter? This correct? No. Am I missing something? Spread is -1 degrees. Remove that. Remove that and it works. But why is it happening in that order? Bifurcated happens strict. I don't blame you, but what have you done? Okay. Panic. We're in panic mode. I think you've summoned Steven. I can't leave. I can't. I have to stay here. I have to stay here. I have to stay here. Where is he? Where'd you put him? I do not like the ominous droning noise I hear. Okay, so Steven, also known as Steward by Oliver, who I'm a fan of, is is a big floaty skeleton wizard who punishes you for trying to sequence break by obliterating your insides and outsides in one fell swoop. And he's difficult to fight. He's scary. I don't know where he is. He's just been summoned. Somewhere, apparently. Maybe he got summoned in a rock. Maybe I'm safe. Maybe I'm never safe again. It's one of those two options. Okay. Yeah. Also, what's with the trumpet? Oh! I think we found him. He's up there. That is the light of Steve. He can't get to me because he's stuck above ground. He's back in the original caves. He's not down here in the coal mines. That means we're safe for now. But it also means if we ever try and go back up, I will have trouble. Though you've given me a shield, and that might make it the best time to try and... Oh. Okay. Exposition onto what just happened there. I plasma beamed, but I was close to a wall, so the plasma beam projectile appeared closer to me because it didn't have space to be casted forward, because I could not stick my hand out far enough for the wand to be far away from me. So when I plasma beamed, my hand was closer, so the plasma beam projectile turned on and started plasmaing, but I was also where the beam was, and was therefore injured and perished. Let's try that again. Okay. We don't have to care anymore. We're good. We're good. What do we have? We got bubble. We got short range, good damage. It can't break the stalagmites. Tights. I know the difference between stalagmites and stalactites enough to correct myself, but not enough to instinctively say the correct one when starting a sentence. So as long as you give me 2 attempts, I'll get it right one of them. Okay, early wand. Just kidding. Just kidding about the just kidding. Early wand. Circle of shielding. A field of protective magic. With reasonably good strats for a burst fire wand. And by burst fire, I mean it in like the conventional weaponry sense of burst fire, where it like shoots a couple bullets and then stops for a second. Bullet time. I mean, I'm not particularly affected. The bullets don't last that long. Fine by me. Egg. Cold egg. Don't remember what cold egg gives me. I also need to remind myself I'm no longer immune to literally everything. Implying I was immune to literally everything previously. Not going to confirm or deny that. I know that I can confirm I was immune to at least 2 things. And I am certainly no longer immune to those things. I've accidentally Press E to pet. They've... Okay. Alright, do not over-pet the little spoder boy. They will explode. Making bad decisions. I'm executing my plans poorly right now. Let's just walk away. Hit you with that. Walk away some more. Add water. Walk away a third time. Ran out of places to walk away to. This is not a good mixture wand because it doesn't go that far. We'll make it work. No, I didn't. I'm not there yet. I have so much more walking away to do. I don't have the range to fight that guy. I'm full footing. And there's a big old pile of toxic right there. In the shape of an enemy. And in the behavior of an enemy, too. How dare they? They're using their own acid blood in order to be able to make progress in movement. That is terrifying stuff. Oh! I win. I lose. I wanted the treasure, but the acid wasn't gone. That's a lot of acid. Okay, again. That one didn't happen. Oh. Unstable crystal. We make that work for eye dirt. Oh! Hey! Oh, right. I think the problem with the crystal is that it's not explosive enough. But, like, if it were explosive enough... Because, like, the problem is that we can't get into the dirt even if we get up here. It's not strong enough. Well, we can get up there. All we need to do is find a stronger excavation tool and we can eye dirt with relative ease. Hit. Over you go. There you are. To victory! So I've wondered about this structure. It looks important, but I have no idea what it could possibly be used for. I don't really see any context clues. Everyone becomes berserk. Okay. Well, that means more critical hits for me, and I think maybe more likely enemies will just start punching each other. Which I think I'm okay with. Enemy critical hits I'm not worried about, because all I gotta do is not get hit. Genius, I know. Lamuxium potion. Not my preferred potion to work with. But a potion's a potion. It is at worst a bottle. Well, that was a waste. How do I get out of this? Down we go. And up we go. Well, I know a way to get left. And you're probably gonna like it. Why? Why is the fire persisting? Who made that fire? Oh, wait, I think that was the fire that was... Yeah, that was just a giant pile of oil before. There we go! Now we're through. To a stone wall. Wait, something else. Berserkium. That's basically the emotion I'm currently experiencing through perk. Not perk, through vote. Through status ailment. Let's add water. Wait. Salt? Is that salt? Berserkium potion. It's around it, though. Salt. Why is that salt? Oh, because this is brine. This isn't regular water, it's brine. It's salty water. So unlike regular water, when it evaporates, it leaves behind salt. I wonder if that's useful. I don't know a lot about the inner secret workings of alchemy and shenanigans, but salt is, I think, an important alchemical material. Like it's like a foundational neutral. It's like pure neutrality. I'm not someone who knows this from any real academic knowledge. I mostly know it just because I've played Opus Magnum. And so I feel like my knowledge of alchemy from Opus Magnum can vaguely transfer to, like, a surface level comprehension of the alchemy basics. Like the fact that you use mercury to purify or transmute metals and other metals, what the metals are, their associated symbols, the 4 cardinal elements, the neutral element of salt. Like I understand that stuff. You want to calcify something, you calcify it. Ooh. Better start wand, relative speaking. Actually, I think it actually shoots slower. Get this poison off of me. Thanks. And also, just to clarify, that was toxic sludge, not poison. Poison is a different material entirely. But it feels like poison. Got him. I'm probably gonna run out of brine. May want to get some replacement water. There, now we have brine and water. Actually, would it turn into itself? Like, if I mix the water and the brine here, will the brine become water? Will the water become brine? My assumption is that the brine holds the material value of having salt in it, so I can't make more brine until I have more salt. So mixing water and brine will simply put the brine in the water for no additional value. It was at least good to verify. Okay. The vote's not looking good for me. There are just worms. There are worms. There are worms. Okay, I have a tactic that I can maybe employ here against the worms. And that is to head right. We're in the caves. This is available to us. The plan being to try and dip them into the lava and see if they burn. Okay. I'm gonna pick up 50% of the tabula smaragdina. Okay. They've punched a hole in the lava lake. They are on fire, so the lava will hurt them in some capacity. That's good to know. Get back in the lava, you. Okay. Alright, this is working. Charge at me. Charge at me. Get a dunk in the lava. You're dead. You are murdered. Okay, mission accomplished. Let's see the catacombs. Honestly, not very impressive. I assume most of the catacombs were over here, which is now full of lava. Still, though, that's a victory. There was another worm, much bigger, much more deadly, which I should probably deal with. How worm? Oh, okay. We found the big one. All right. Back to the lava. Okay. Wait, no. I think it's a corpse. We got extra max health off of that. And, okay, they've made a mess. Oh, there's another worm corpse over here. Oh, there's another worm over here. Theoretical bad times to be had by all. This is a very horizontal tunnel. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're stuck in the worm tunnels. You have so much health. Why do you have so much health? Why do you have so much health? I wasn't even paying attention. What did you give me? What was the vote for? What did you do? What happened? Okay. I think that... No. Get flummoxed! We need to get back. 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 Get back to the lava. Get back. Get back to the lava. Out. Where is it? 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 I can't operate like this. Okay, I'm employing the services of one explosive crate. I'm gonna try and juggle it up here with my power of kicking. It's not working. Okay. Okay, new plan. We'll take the box down here with us. If the worm shows its face, we'll blow it up. You know what? I don't think I can operate these. There it is! Building momentum. Okay, I'm gonna try and use the explosive crystals to make a defensive line here. We're going area denial strategies. There it is. Okay, that was a... I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire! I'm not a... Okay, forget it. Poor health is not worth it. Get in. Heal. Okay, alright. It's not a good start. Ooh, black hole, though. Okay. Slime blood. Ghost. Or rats. I don't like any of these. I'm re-rolling. Okay. I'm invisible. More powerful spells, but my health is lower. Speed. I'm gonna be honest, it's a question between invisibility and glass cannon. Both of these are meant to offset the fact that my combat capabilities are horrendous right now. But one through stealth, which is intermittent, and one through combat, which could just fail me. I'll take glass cannon. Why not? Okay, and now with the remaining $50, let's see what we can get here. Let's see what we can do here. Do that, maybe? It's a simple but effective way to increase our rate of fire. I bought Bubble Spark accidentally. What I wanted was details on what it did. Oops. It's bouncy. Its rate of fire is phenomenal. But I think in combination, I think that's a decent, like, combo. And I can pick up light bulb. I mean, sure, I can see farther. I can also pick up bifurcation in the hopes it's useful later. Spell refresh, we have crystals, we have... Wait. What is... Hey, hold on a second. That's potential. Do that. Oh, that's like vaguely lethal. We don't have the mana recharge for it, but that is funny. Yeah, okay. We'll have sort of a sustained fire wand situation. That'll work. Hello, Acela and Capra Ghost. Welcome to the party. We actually have some combat potential now. We are at half health. Sorry, 3/5 health. 32/50 health. 16/25 health. We want to be a proper fraction about it. The worms are down here too. This is a worm tunnel. How'd they get in? I thought the worm rain was strictly above me. They broke through! A worm broke through! You know what this means? It means we can go back up! They cut right through the eye. Into here. We're back. We can keep exploring. Wait, can this? No. Okay. If I recall, some spells gain more destructive potential when they become... Yeah, look. I can now destroy light powder. It's gone. Water potion? I mean, I'll take my water potion over my water and brine potion. I don't know what to do with brine yet. Add fire, turns it into salt and steam. Reasonable, but unsure what to do with that. Can't break through soft stone, but I guess like powdery material. Oh, right. I forgot. That's the entire reason we left. Is that a wand dice? No, that's the eyes of the enemy. I thought it was a wand. Okay. Careful. We can engage this now. Our damage is really good now. Good, 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 good. That's good damage. And they took a dip in the lava. They're running. Why are they running? Is that their corpse? No, I think it was the corpse of the other one. My wands have been improved! Oh, I can infinite fire this one now. Great. Oh, that's just toxic sludge. Where did the worm... Is this the worm's corpse, or... Is that the worm's corpse? That's the old worm. That's worm 1's corpse. But I think that's worm 2's corpse. And then worm 3 is at large. Is that worm 3? I don't remember a worm corpse being here. Okay, I choose to declare victory. Another win for me. Okay, back to exploring. Okay. We can basically kill any enemy in this area. So, the solution to combat is fire often, fire first. For now, at least. Working quite well. As before, we are looking for pouches, we are looking for wands. We are looking for spells. We are looking for all the materials that make things better for us. I think I can, like, mildly delete liquids, but that might just be me splashing them out to somewhere else. Not really my concern. Here we are. Arrows! Not bad. What the? Okay. I think the wand has gotten too good. What's this one again? Alright, that's a bit more reasonable. We will need to reconfigure these wands a bit. Because this is great. Actually, what if I don't care? What if I just rapid fire based on mana charge? Why not? If I can find something with recoil, we might be able to build a rocket engine out of that. Which is a win condition. Okay, it's more of a success condition. Okay, all of the creatures nearby have turned into something else which might be more dangerous than what they were before. Unless they're all sheep now. In which case, that's fine. Nope, you've polymorphed into a sheep and did not actually change what you are. Which is weird. I guess they're just immune to polymorph? Or they polymorphed into that and it's not all sheep. You never know. You never know. Until you know and understand the deep mechanics of this game. I'm starting to think that some of them were polymorphed. Yeah, like that guy's not supposed to be here. Okay, some people were polymorphed into sheep, and some of them were polymorphed into enemies, the likes of which we've never seen. And we're just gonna have to deal with that fact. Yeesh. Oh my goodness, he summoned a skeleton! I didn't even know skeletons were real! What the heck is a bone made out of? I was really hoping that maybe I could cut through. Oh! Oh! The bubbles! Do AoE deletion. That's kind of hard to work with, but it can be worked with. Not the correct wand. Oh wait, the arrows have recoil. There's potential there. As I expected, the crystal explosions are also bigger. Wand blender. Wrong wand again. Were you throwing water at me? Ah! Okay. The detonating crystal was a bit more powerful than I expected. Oh boy. Well, today is a day not of progress, but of comedy. The ultimate in consolation prizes. Is this place foggier than normal? Just a little bit more foggy. Yeah, it is. We got humidity. Now what could that mean? It could mean that fires don't spread. It could mean that there's a bunch more water everywhere. It could mean free wand. Hey, look, torch. Well, fire definitely still ignites. That was whiskey. So you do nothing but set a fire. Which is actually close to useless given the environment here. Fire is not going to conduct as well. Look at that, it's burning out, it's not even cutting through wood. That stuff is made to burn. Ooh, health. I'm already full on health, so that didn't help, but thank you. What secrets? Let's see. Capra, you were too late. The vote already happened. Mysterious oil pouring in from parts unknown. Get out of here. I'm trying to kick my way through a pile of coal. Okay, so exploration is going to be difficult. What's my... I have dynamite. Never mind, exploration is going to go fine. Dunk down here. What in the world? A store? Okay, this is going to be extremely risky. I'm going to detonate a dynamite here, or at least try to, and run so that the oil I'm currently sitting in doesn't cook me. Running, 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 running. Results inconclusive. We lived. Do I have brine again? Yeah, I got brine again. Explains the salt. What can I do with salt? What can I do with this stuff? Prickly spore pod. Reduce spread. Explosion of spirits. I assume they mean that in the whiskey sense. Rock. And damage plus. Well, that seems very straightforward as to what it does. I'm interested in the first and the last immediately. Oh. Who's shooting? You. How are you supposed to shoot me? You're soggy. How are you supposed to shoot me? You're soggy. I notice all the enemies are starting watered down. I assume that's because of the humidity. Oh! Almost got me with the giant pool of acid. We need like 200 and something money if I want to get everything I want out of this. Okay. A nearby creature has been given a wand. I would actually like to find that creature for the express purpose of taking the wand from it. I mean, it's not you. Give me your gold. Thanks. And then maybe get through there somehow. It's not you either. I can see you holding a lack of a wand. But your friend, I have not verified. Did not have the wand. The further I go from where I was, the less likely I'm going to find the particular creature. What happens in the case of a creature who cannot hold a wand? Also, is there a creature that cannot hold a wand? Or did I make that up? 241. Gonna redirect east and a little bit up. Just sort of spiral out the perimeter, looking for the enemy with the wand. Or the wand dropped by that enemy. Gotta clear a path first. Actually, let's just drain the swamp. There you go. That'll pour down, providing nice, clean, refreshing, filtered toxic sludge for the comfort and enjoyment of society. There's some gold, and that is our finances situated. See, like, if it weren't so humid, this would be the best place for a torch. I could just burn my way through these random scaffoldings, no problem. And yet, here I am, hindered, inconvenienced. Ooh, teleportatium trap. If I could learn the ways to alter, modify, change materials. Oh. A big enough hole? That's a big enough hole. Should I choose to get this, I will be subjecting myself to the teleportation. Maybe I can transmute it into something else. Worm pheromone does not mix. What about brine? Brine does not mix, but it does settle on top. Brine is less dense than teleportatium. Using that fact, I can maybe wash myself of the teleportatium before it teleports me. Especially with this newly found water trail. So I can go down, pick it up, and then get back in the water, wash off the teleportatium before it teleports me. Huh? Up, up, up. Hey! Oh, darn it. I got hit with the recoil. Now I'm back at the fire pit. I don't even know where this is. Another enemy. You got the wand? No, you do not. Another enemy. You got the wand? No, you do not. I seek the mystery of the gifted wand. Is it you? Not you. Not you. I know it just said a random nearby enemy, and I don't know how random it is, nor how nearby. We may just be exploring the world one day and find a person with a wand inexplicably. And then we'll know. But this means that until I find them, I have to treat every single unknown enemy as if they have a wand to murder me with. Which stinks. Okay, I have my bearings now. I know where we are. We're back at the teleportation trap. We want to make our way back over and a little down so we can go back to the store and buy the good stuff. Or at least the goods. Period. Here we are. Damage plus. And I want to know about the spore pods. And I'm going to save money. I'm going to save money for the Holy Mountain store. Because what if they sell wands? Oh, I have wood digging now because I have acid. Well, toxic projectile. It's not really acid, but it does in a pinch. Oh, is the humidity also slowing down projectiles? Looks like it. Yeah, try and get through my wall of heck. You can't. You are a rare sight. Perhaps it is you who has the wand. Come on, buddy. You want to run through that? You want to run through my wall of heck? Whoa. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no. Stop it. Stop. Okay. That was bad, but it could have been a lot worse. Has it helped the situation much? I've lost my tactical foothold. And now I need to engage the Cursifier directly. Okay. Mission accomplished. Situation is becoming a bit too risky to keep exploring. We have not found the wanted one. We may need to give up on that. To simply pursue and find safe harbor. Like, look at this. This is not safe harbor. If you called this safe harbor, I would call you a liar. Or I would maybe deduce that it was a name made in irony, which is not necessarily lying. It is, like, factually incorrect, but not in a deceptive way, which is the difference. Okay, it is one store. I have less money than I would have hoped, but I do have some money. I can buy everything but the outer edges. 40, 80, 37.5! Okay, we have an important question we need to ask ourselves. Do we care more about raw damage potential, or do we care about having a good wand for later? Speaking of which, wand experiment. Firing newly found and unmodified wands heals you. You're immune to electric damage, but metal and liquids around you electrify constantly. Look out. Or 2 random perks. Gamble. Tell them what we won. Okay, that's the gamble. You summon a monstrous tentacle upon taking damage and gain 25% resistance to get projectiles. I like that resistance. Sand and other soft powdered materials dissolve quickly in your presence. Okay, that's kind of digging. In fact, it makes eye dirt not require the eye, just dirt. If we can get back to the surface, that'd be fine and good. But okay. Dynamite, I could finally put something on this wand. I'm faster now. Let me put 5 I'm gonna go for the raw damage potential of this. And let's evaluate what wand qualities we have. All of these are faster. We may just want to stick with these wands. Though they're all shuffle and this one isn't. Though it's only got 2 slots in it. 210, 52, 220, 45. Wait. This one is good for a single spell. Single spell option, that one's great. Put that there. See what we win. Okay. This is a costly spell. I am not surprised that it's not recharging fast enough. Yeah, look at that! Put some good there. I like it. Meanwhile, Slime Ball is excavation to an extent. Fine. Your mana recharge is abysmal for that. Your mana recharge is abysmal for that. Your mana capacity isn't even enough to fire it. The reload's painful, but what's the best option we have? Yeah, not a good circumstance. Especially not a good circumstance when you can't even use the best spell you have. So let's call that Dynamite still, and we keep going. This is our new combat. That's our opener for combat. We are speedier for 50 more seconds. Oh, I saw treasure in them there, water. It's digging! Luminous drill solves problems. I'm getting rid of that. Reasonable pace, reasonable rate. It does start fires, so that is going to be a health risk. But that's something we can fix eventually. Because right now, they're a long-range combatant. This also means that, yes, we can get back to the surface and can do the eye dirt sans eye strat. Which is good. Things are not human anymore, so fire is a bit more of a risk. Gold is a premium. It's also a priority. A digging homunculus has shown up. How does it help me dig? Okay, like, I understand you are a digging homunculus, but how do we acquire that power? Was it take for you to dig through a thing? That did say digging homunculus. How's it dig? Where's the digging happen? I don't know. Okay, so that's interesting at least. Still, though. Suddenly very in the market for fire immunity. I don't think they're selling, though. Oh. Wand up there. I think that's the wand I ditched to take this. Coal vein. Slime, moss, rock. What happened here? Oh! Ah! It's got the big bubble projectile. Am I to understand that that's good for digging, according to the vote system? Oh! Alright, welcome to violence. Good stuff. Well done, partner. Partner. Would really appreciate if you could get through the hole. Okay. We're through. We eat powder for breakfast. Yeah, it's just faster to set fire to everything. Clear. Great. There's the Holy Mountain. We can get in, and we can dig, though we would have to fight Steve. I mean, we could do that. It's allowed. I just don't know if we'll win. But securing the capability of eye dirt is, I think, perhaps worth it. Before we do that, though, I would like more money. What have you done? What have you done? I would like to ask you a question, but I don't think you can hear me over all the explosions. My hand is forced. My hand is forced. I need to go. Well, congratulations, voting party. You have successfully forced my hand. Was that you, Capra? Was that your doing? I feel like it was your doing. I feel like that was the thing you would do. Okay. Horizontal barrier, rock, magic missile, floating, magic arrow, triplicate bolt, essence to power, delayed spellcast. Interesting. Earthquake shot or weakening curse electricity. Teleportitis, better levitation, or levitation is dangerous to the enemy. I'm going to take stronger levitation because we are in a world of exploration. As for what to buy here, I'm not particularly struggling with things. Floating Arc has potential. I think Magic Arrow is just a solid, good combat choice. Just a good projectile. Like, look at this thing. It's a good projectile! We lose a bit of our rapid fire potential. But I think it's for the best. Look at that, 10 damage versus 3. That's just good. Next up, remove Fire Trail from this, and maybe check out its stats. And not the best. Hey! That could work. I'm not seeing an appreciable improvement off of doing that. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm going to use the laser drill in the spam setting we have it currently in to bust open the wall into the snowlands. This will allow me to leave, but I'm then going to swap over to putting Magic Arrow in the spam slot. And then we will go fight. Thank you. And then we'll fight Steven. So let's see if we can do this. You know Steven's MO. We can work around it. Use the statue for cover. Attack with this. At like some optimal range. Foothold up here, we can start digging proper. Truthfully, doing this is unnecessary. We could go through the Eastern Passage. I feel like going this way is safer. In the long run. We're still not, like, unstoppably powerful. We just barely have the ability to dig, and I'm using it to my fullest potential. There's the aggro. I bind the statue. We're gonna go like... Oh, wait, I think it's targeting onto the statue. That's not good. Okay. Our range is basically as far as we can see. Where are they? Oh, if you could make it polymorph creatures, I think that would actually be very beneficial to me right now. Because we could polymorph Steven into something less deadly. Where are they, by the way? Yep, they're real. Okay. The oil is giving me recoil, which is making it a lot more difficult to stabilize my shots. Capra Homunculus, this would be a really good time for you to do some good combat operations, because I am in danger. Oh, okay. Okay. We've aggroed him. Polymorph? He polymorphed into something else! Kill him! Capra, odds are you have been perished. I don't see... Oh, nope. You're hiding in the shop. Good job. Okay. Okay, I can take care of this guy. This guy is take care of itable. Okay, we got him. We even got a little extra money. Just enough to buy a magic missile if we care. Alright. Now we can drill with impunity in this area. Really, really slowly. But again, this is all we need. We can just go now. Explore greater lands, get greater materials. And once we get the dirt talisman, we will be able to excavate everywhere. It's just a matter of doing it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make the return trip be dirting back down into here. For the outwards going expedition, I'm simply going to go up the normal eastern path. Because this is Snowland. And I'll make my cut through here. That the magic will remain. There we are. We will be suboptimal in combat a little bit. We have the great burst damage of the lightning chain, bolt, spark, bolt, bolt, spark. But that's all we have. We are optimized for digging right now. We don't got the wands for anything better. But that might change in a few seconds. Nice friendly fire. I'm going over here, though. I will simply wait. Even if I dig away, the lava makes more stone. It's a never-ending cycle. Okay, we're free. There we are. Let's break some of the ice just so I don't get stuck under a frozen ice sheet unexpectedly. Right, you cannot get rid of ice. It will just keep icing. Drill. And the stats? Good. That Castellet is phenomenal. So I don't want to lose it. Well, actually, no, this is the wand with the great. Cast delay recharge combo. So 150.49 for 380.97, losing the magic arrow temporarily. We can come back for it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, problem is that this is a shuffle one, but maybe this is a good one for the bolt. Cool. Let's leave. Okay, we still need to go left, though. Or sorry, right. East. East makes it unambiguous. There's a sniper. Keep high. Damage is good and true. Glowing lance. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we have good directional damage. All of these wands can be put into storage at the holy site once we are through, and we can get through snow easily. This, however, is no longer snow. We will need to resort to our other digging materials. The magic lance thing is also a decent digging material. Not as innately fast as the luminous drill, but it goes farther. It also has fall off, which is a double-edged sword. I missed. Keep it steady, keep it easy, take it easy, hold it steady. Another wand, it is purely lightning. 3196 is good stats on mana, I guess. Keep that in mind, keep going. Kinda diced it there. Taking no risks. I have taken a risk. Bad. Bad. Not good. Run. Get away from me. Get away, you dang floating egg. I don't want any. Okay, we're through. Should be smooth sailing from here. Make our way up. Do the good. Get the dirt talisman. Use our ability to delete powder to just sort of walk through dirt. And we should be set. All we gotta do is get out of here and resist the psychological urge to take the Orb of Knowledge, which would spawn the Annoy. I don't have a solid name for what it is. I don't know what its real name is. Calling it the Annoy for this sentence. And then once we get the Dirt Talisman, we will not have to worry about digging anymore. And as a result, we can just sort of leave. Oh, didn't balance that well enough. Okay. Wait for full. Ascend. Clear the bridge. Thank you. Welcome to the Orb Room. Home of the Orb. There's the Orb. Room was made for it. Don't actually know if the room was made for it, but it is called the Orb Room. And I assume they named the room around the time they built the room. And therefore, they probably knew about its use for the orb at the time they made it. And probably made it for the room. Orb. Okay, we're almost through. We don't need to worry about the method of return, since the way we're getting out is going to be completely obsolete by the way we get back, and it will be good. We don't even have to dig through all of the ground in the universe. The moment we get to some loose ground, some soil, we'll be good. Oh, this is just a cave. Alright. Dealt with. Yeah, I don't want to waste 10 gold. If we get dirt on it, if I just leave it on the ground. Thank you for health. Okay, welcome to the surface. Welcome to the desert specifically. Classic joystick down, down. Classic diamond. Classic scorpion. I wonder if the scorpions could harbor a secret. If I play this, like, on the day that the Scorpio constellation is directly overhead, geographically on the Earth or whatever, like, I don't know. Like, for the, like, the line from the sun to the Earth to the Scorpio constellation, like, if that's an alignment, maybe the Scorpions, like, have 1 extra health. That'd be a cool change. It'd be completely superfluous, and you'd have to, like, program into the game the concepts of constellational alignments and stuff, but, you know, who knows? You could give the Scorpions 1 extra health. Maybe you could just, like, calculate what day that is on a calendar and just make it so that it's always that calendar day. That might be easier. Ew. I know we don't need the eye for the eye dirt strategy, but the eye is also useful in its own right. It's an excavator of, like, loose to mildly loose materials, and it reveals secrets in designated locations. Actually, will the eye reveal invisible units? That would be a cool interaction I didn't think about until right now. I just eviscerated that guy. If I am the laser beam in a slightly different direction, I would have just deleted him on contact. Here's the scales of I don't know what. What do they do? I don't know what. I appreciate this game a lot for just having rampant obscure secrets that I don't happen to know already. I do know more than I tend to let on, but that's mostly because I want to forget. For instance, I know about the eye glyphs, and I am just as confused as everyone else as to what they mean. I know vaguely other like paths to the truth out there, but I don't know how to get there or the finer details of what happens as a result. One day I hope to learn. Manually. I do care a lot about the ability to sort of, like, have grand eureka moments and understand the inner truths of something, which is why I'm a big fan of hit video game Outer Wilds, which I recommend to everyone to go into completely spoiler-free. I can't play that again, because it's the kind of game that is just pure knowledge checkpoints. Your progression through the game is understanding the game, not through any, like, physical progress to be made. But I do want to play other, like, unknown explory games. I don't know much about either of them, but I have heard vaguely good signs for games like Rain World and Animal Well that I might be able to get that kind of experience from them. I'm just sort of worried that they might be scary. Alright, we got the Dirt Element Essence. We've acquired Dirt Essentials. Do you think they mean essence in, like, the elemental sense? They probably do, but what if they just meant it, like, in the smell sense? Not to say that essence is another word for smell, but there are a lot of perfumes and other, like, smell business chemicals that just make you... They call them essence of whatever. To say that it has the scent of it, but, like, in a way that makes it sound fancier and more luxurious. This is just smell of dirt. This is secretly just, I smell like dirt, and dirt smells bad, I guess. And it's making smell particles, which are doing damage. Alright, here we have the Smell Eater, also known as the Sniffer. The air trembles! I'm safe again. And we have dirt. Let us now explore the absolutely wacky capabilities this opens for us as I proceed to stand still. I regret my actions. Oh, I regret my actions so much. Where the heck am I? You know those, like, what the? Where the heck am I? Help? Wait, hold on, there's a wand here, I want it. What the heck is this? Okay, we have fallen underneath the world, and we are getting rewarded, asterisk. I don't know how to evaluate this. This is just pure randomness, the spell. But the spells it has could be useful. Maybe not. Whoa, 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 what? What is this? Okay, I have taken a screenshot of that mural. Seemed important. This entire place is one giant brickwork mural. But that one looked important. What was that? Or what are you? Another wand. Spell good, charge good, cast good. It shoot bubble. Okay, fall, autumn. Okay. Okay, let's do some... Well, my corpse experience is a wild adventure, which you can't see because I'm all tapped somewhere else. Let's... Great. You all stare at the progress screen and hear sounds that don't correlate to everything. As I try and look at the... I have failed to look at the... I have failed to take a screenshot. That's unfortunate, right? Because it's based on Alt-Tab technology. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to look in post for that one. But I think I saw what it was. It was like some sort of round, eyeballed thing with an up arrow underneath. It could have been like a spear, but it looked like an up arrow to me. Which suggests to me that, similar to how I fell down through the entire ground, there might be something directly above this place. Now, I don't know where we are in terms of the ground, but I know that I fell through starting at the surface. At the Essence Eater. Which means that maybe we should explore the skies above the Smeller. Also, this is another mushroom location. That could prove useful. It's another place to get mushroom fungusy stuff. The wands there seem powerful and insane. But it is also deadly. Especially when I don't know what's going on and I'm running and scared. But that is another breadcrumb. What do we got? Firebolt? I firebolt my way up? Yes, actually. Okay, let's eye dirt again. And this time, try and move with a bit more deliberacy. I'm just gonna hope that 25 firebolts is enough to get through. Should be. I hope. And I guess theoretically, we could always go down there. As long as we have excavation technology. We don't need to fall through the universe. We simply need to dig straight down. So maybe we can try digging back into that opening, but like on the sides. Maybe it has like walls or something. So we can sort of like skirt around it and keep going. Just sort of dig as far down as possible and see what we hit. Oh, well, this, I'll be honest, this doesn't seem very useful to us, because we're already kind of there. In fact, I figure that that'll just take us back to the start, thus removing the great amount of progress I made walking east for 5 minutes. Maybe there'll be a shortcut on the way back. Big hill. How the heck is there an enemy that powerful up on the surface? In fact, that's 2 of them laid on top of each other. That does not bode well. And what the heck is going on? Why is the surface full of hostility? I thought the surface was supposed to be safe. Is it because it's nighttime, or am I just unlucky? I don't think it's because it's nighttime. I don't know why I said that. I just wanted to blame something. The scorpions! Oh no! Scorpio is in its heckin' alignment now. It wasn't 5 minutes ago, but now it is. The scorpions have called in reinforcements. This is the kind of treatment you'd expect from the Scorpio constellation, I reckon. It just seems like a very Scorpio thing to do. I have absolutely no comprehension of astrological mythology. I didn't know how, like, blood type personalities. I certainly don't know astrology. Look, I don't know. I've never met the Surface's mom. I don't know how her personality is. All I know is I'm here, and there's enemies, and I'm suffering as a consequence. I've already forgotten the associated blood types. I mean, I'm not in Japan currently, so it's not something that comes up in conversation that often. Then again, despite not being in Japan, I also don't typically get asked about astrological stuff either. Oh, thank you for the 238 gold minus whatever I had to begin with. Like, I think astrology as a conversation opener or personality test has sort of come out of fashion. If you care about opening a conversation, you just use like a pickup line or make a joke or talk about the current subject that we're talking about. If you want to do a personality test, Myers-Briggs is right there. It's you can just tell people 4 to 5 letters and they'll know your personality on an objective basis. It's not as fun because it's not full of like superstitions that you can be funny about, but it's makes up for it being actually helpful. What do you mean you're a fire sign? You're just you're just a warning flammable diamond. You're that one like white, blue, yellow, and red diamond with like a 3 in the red spot and like a 0 on the other 2. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not sure what I am because it. Okay, there's a lot of questions that need to be asked about me. How do I align my calendar to Tekken humanity? I don't know. Okay, okay. No more trying to fill time. We're at the diamond. And let's hope we can get through with 21 fire bolts. Spark bolt. What are these called again? Firebolt, yeah. How do you celebrate a VTuber's birthday if they don't tell you what their birthday is? Like I know it's a meme sometimes for them to not give a weight to themselves. But that's like socially irrelevant. What if they don't give you a birthday? An entire year goes by and like you as a fan are like, oh no, I missed their birthday. I don't know what day it was on, but I definitely missed it just by process of elimination. Yeah, okay, you just pick a random date and celebrate my birthday on it. In fact, let's do that on like a person-to-person basis. Why are you removing the ground? Why? The ground is going. The ground is gone. Okay, I was in the middle. Like, okay, everybody who's watching, pick a random date of the calendar year and have that be the designated day you give me a gift. So if I get like more than 20 people, 2 people are like, I just get like 300 fans. Statistically, it's very likely I'm just gonna get one a year. Like one a day, just one random person is assigned to giving me a gift. It's like the world's most lopsided, unfair Secret Santa. Honestly, March 15th is a reasonably good day to celebrate my birthday, because even though it is not actually my birthday, it is 1 week away from my debut. So it could be like a joint celebration, both like debut anniversary and birthday combo. If you want, I'll just like fudge the numbers a little bit. Well, I gotta turn my power into power. Okay, got the dirt. Begin phase 2. What do you mean dirt cannon? You said 2 ends, so you're assuming I shoot it? I can't shoot this. I mean, I can throw it, but I don't want to lose it. I need it for stuff. Every single one of these is bad for me or irrelevant. Acid Trail... Okay, well, Acid Trail is irrelevant. I don't need to shoot anything right now. PC Rain is bad for me. Speedy Creatures is theoretically bad for me. Personal Gravity Field basically is just giving the enemies homing right now. I do not approve of any of these options. They could all be detrimental. Even Acid Trail is bad because I'm going to have to fight the big guy at the end. None of these are good for me. Actually, now that we're dealing with that fact, I'm about to engage hostiles. How do I destroy them? Thank you for helping. I'll shoot over them, and hopefully the acid will obliterate them. Cool, that's gonna be the plan. That's our combat strategy. Area denial. You know, it's actually working! I'm inflicting harm upon them. I'm also deleting the ground. Okay, let this go through. I don't think the flammable gas hurts me, it just means I have to start inhaling. Oh, it doesn't. That was a massive skull. That's just there. We don't know why, it just is. Oh. There's still a little acid left. Are they dead? Yeah, we don't know why the massive skull's there. Or at least I don't. Maybe other people know. Okay, so I think we won. I think we've successfully fought off the hostiles. By dousing them in acid. Chemical warfare in the very direct sense. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope. Okay, begin artillery fire. Artillery! Okay, my projectiles can sort of bounce along the ground a bit, so... As long as I'm vaguely level with the opponent on flat ground, I can sort of roll my shots into the hit them. Which means I can do damage in a very indirect way. Problem is, they are very durable and have mortar shells, which can also arc over. Okay, we got one of the captains down. Lieutenant's also down. I think there were two. They may have desynchronized. Oh, right, I forgot. I have the dirt talisman. I kick and make earthquakes. I need to be careful about that. Okay, I'm declaring this a success. I'm declaring us victorious. We can now move on. It is still nighttime. I actually don't remember if it was nighttime, became daytime, and then became nighttime again. I wasn't paying attention to the weather. Oh, thank you. I am now capable of being healed. I'm going to keep moving simply because I want to make progress. So not every projectile needs to hit. I'm already at full health anyway. I no longer have to care. But thank you. That humming noise reminded me of a portal, but I think it is just the ghost. Also, I think the portal to the surface from earlier has despawned. I thought we would have contacted it by now. That's fine. I guess it just realized we didn't want it and left. have a thought about wormholes that I just had. Because wormholes are like one of those mathematically theoretical, physically allowable, convoluted, possibly impossible things that you can make by like having weird exotic matter have negative energy mass or something, I forget. But the idea is that, you know, it's just a wormhole. You know how wormholes work. You connect a place in space to another place in space. It's kind of like going to a black hole, but coming out somewhere else. My question is, if those exist, like, physically in a particular relative location, what happens if you take two of them and try and, like, move one into the other? Like, which one goes through is basically what I'm asking. How's it know which one to be? It's like I've watched YouTube videos of like showing what it would be like to go through a wormhole, what it would look like if you looked on the edge of it and stuff. But what happens if you put like what would a wormhole do to a wormhole? Would the smaller one just go through the bigger one? How would the bigger one not partially go through the smaller one? What relativity would be involved? I don't know. It's just not a fact I have. I would... Curious now. Uh-oh. Ooh! Double friendly ghosts! Nice. I am very haunted. Okay, so... Operation iDirt is entering into its Phase 2. We are about to accomplish Phase 2. Assuming everything goes correctly. Here's the part we needed the dirt. We are up. Little bit more path clearing, and we are good. Let's check the pillars real quick. We've got lovely little sparkly wand, colorful wand. We've got orb on fire, cracked orb on fire. We've got skull spider. We've got stone. We've got nothing over here. We've got, I believe that's the alchemical symbol for earth. All in all, good stuff. Okay, Snowy Wastelands confirmed for real. Let us find ourselves the eye. There's the eye. Okay. iDirt has been assembled. Now we must decide what to do with our newfound power. Where do we go? What do we dig? Where's our excavation gonna take us? I'd like to maybe go into a high-level difficult location and try and steal a thing. Like, I swoop in, steal a good wand or two. Not necessarily for its spells, but definitely for its spells. And some good stats, and then just run. I think it's a good plan. Give ourselves a little boost. Power of iDirt means we can excavate anywhere we can reach. If we want to reach everywhere, we would need the power of flight. Or... Okay, no, yeah, we would definitely need the power of flight. But there are places that are also blocked to us due to being deadly. In which case, we will need the power of good combat capability. Or the ability to heal fast. The ability to be invulnerable temporarily. Positionally, maybe even. First and foremost, though, let's just find our way in. I don't know exactly where we're going to end up. I think it's that, like, location underneath the... Okay. Potions. Chaotic polymorphine potion. I don't need the... This is the Toth tablet, yeah? I don't need that. Okay, I apparently am going to need it if it's going to keep being a problem. Okay, ditch that. Over there. Thanks. I will take the chaotic polymorphine potion in the potential it does something cool for us. There's another one, along with worm pheromone. I guess worm pheromone isn't particularly... Okay, I'm this thing now. I shoot an egg. Okay, that was odd, but not deadly. Could keep re-rolling for something cool, like a worm. Help dig through this. Maybe some guy that drops other things. Oh, okay. We are entering the danger zone. We're going to try and find the upper edge of the danger zone, and then simply try and skirt along the edges looking for a wand pedestal. I don't expect one to be too... Okay, that's the other side of the dark rock. So we want to excavate this way. I recognize this stone as being from the ground. There's an item over there. Not one of the potions we spawned earlier. Careful, careful, careful. I think we've gotten the attention of a little ghosty boy. And by little, I mean big, and by ghosty boy, I mean haunted alchemist of some kind. Little wizard. Tilt down. There's our target. Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh! Okay. This is unstable polymorphine. That is a berserkium potion, neither of which are too interesting to me. We have entered the ancient laboratory. This is teleportatium. I don't need it. I don't particularly want it. It might have been a decent emergency escape tool, but it's not exactly how I want to play this right now. I don't want to be teleported into an even worse situation, especially when I can just dig my way out. Okay, water has been entered into the equation. That might actually be better for me because water might help neutralize some threats. This way. They're all being blocked from taking, I assume, drowning damage. By something else. That's concentrated mana. Yeah, okay, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling this location. I feel like this is maybe just a little bit too bad for me. Is there an opening here? I can just sort of scout. Another object, maybe more potion. This is very much a potion-oriented location. Hostile. I'm gonna... Okay, I think fighting them is unavoidable. I am going to hit them with the eyeball. They have eviscerated me. Okay. We spent maybe like a half hour doing eye dirt to no effect, and we can no longer do eye dirt because we have a bomb. Okay, that was a waste. Chaotic polymorphine right off the bat. Let's drink that and see if we can't do something cool. I don't know if this qualifies as cool. I'm a ghost. That wasn't very cool. Let's try again. I'm a skull. I don't think I can do anything as a skull. Well, I got some acid that can burn me through a hole in the ground if I am desperate. Barrel of laughs in there. If I play this right, I can destroy all of them and get all of their money. Oh. A lot of gunmen. Oh! Oh, I thank you for the loot. I don't have time for loot right now. Become moist. It didn't work. That one didn't count. Okay, bomb again. We have the bouncy. Wait. That's just regular polymorphine potion. As opposed to water? I hate that. Wait, where did... Oh! There's water everywhere, you say? Moisture abound? You speak. Aha! In that case, what say you to a little bit of a swap? I could dump all the polymorphine out of my polymorphine flask. Get something better. Like water. You know, something with utility. Not to imply polymorphine does not have a utility. Its utility is turning things into sheep. Please take enough damage. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you removed all the liquids. Oh, that's what these pipes are about. They're making the water. That's what the water do. I get it now. I get the lore. The lore is where a water works. I can shoot it for more water. Is there a tactical consideration for flooding the world? Like, maybe I don't need to have the power to fly if I just flood the entire world. Because then I can just swim on the surface of the water. You get what I'm saying? If we just fill every single spot of open space with water, I can float to the surface and therefore can reach things previously inaccessible. I think this is a good plan. Okay, I confess I do not actually think it's a good plan. But I think it's an interesting idea. If I were really, really patient and could generate infinite water. Something to consider. Then again, maybe I don't need to flood the entire world. I just need to generate enough water that I can just summon a open, standing ball of water that I can float to the top to before the water falls down to the ground. That's a really weird way to get infinite flight, but it could work. I'm honestly invested in it, not necessarily because it's a good idea, but because it'd be really funny if I succeeded. Let's blast through here violently. Okay, well, if you were on the other side of that and survived, no you didn't. You are no match for my combat effectiveness. Get the wand, though. Wand's important. Wand is in there. How do I get to it? I've severed the connection, so maybe the trap won't spring. There we are. What is the trap planning to be? Toxic gas? Maybe. Well, here's regular gas. And as expected, I severed the wire. Now I can shoot air. The effectiveness of air is that it has extremely high knockback and honestly reasonable damage. It also can pick up stuff. And if it goes over fire, it can become fire. Like if I tried to shoot it now, the lava would ignite it and it would become painful, like so. Didn't actually work. I think it has to... Oh, darn it. I did not mean to fall in there. As a consolation prize, we have Teleport Bolt and Plasma Cutter. Delayed Spellcast might be useful. We also have Explosion. Like, just literally explosion. Egg. Light. Let's check the perks. Wand Radar. Gas Blood. Hungry Ghost. Well, Wand Radar is vaguely in line with what I want to know. And that is where wands are. But more important than that, we have just inherited Escape Vector. Can we use Delayed Cast? Static magical phenomena that casts 3 extra spells after a short while. Static projectile. What happens if I just shoot it alone? Nothing. So, does that mean it is a... Yes. It is Shuffle on this one, though. Okay. I want to experiment with the potential of using this as a way to do drilling safer. Because the plasma happens further away from me. Okay, there is a problem, and that's that it will bounce. Maybe hold off on that. That said, plasma is as plasma does. So we can leave. We can dig our way out. We can dig our way out. We will have to deal with Steven again, but I really want to get back up there because I did not mean to leave. As far as combat, idea. These will be mutually exclusive. But I think I have a way to do combat good. Okay. If I do that and leave, I can make an explosion at a safe distance. It's not that big of an explosion. The utility, however, is clear. Safety guaranteed. First off, let's deal with the Steven situation. I have very little to work with, but I can buy a little bit more. Sticks out to me is Sawblade. Because aside from it being simply a thing, it is a projectile. best option, though, because as a projectile... Yeah, this really is the best combat I can bring to bear. And it ain't much. Okay. That'll have to do. So, let's engage the enemy. Step 1, bait them out of hiding. There's our call. Step 1, kick, shoot, dodge, dodge. Okay, 1, it amounted to nothing because I accidentally went high enough for this to collapse. 2nd, I lost. We have gained knowledge of wand radar. Great. Well, one of these days. Will it be today? Probably not, but one day. Okay. Similar start to last time. Engage minecart. Go! Missed. Alright. Stick to the fundamental principles. Go around. Acquire resources. Proceed to the next location with as much of an advantage as you can get. I get to that before it evaporates. Yes. Swamp is not the ideal choice for my dousing, but it'll work. Well, there's the surface. We are using bombs, yes. Could have figured that from the 3 uses, but I wanted to make sure that they didn't just decide to give me black hole for some reason. Explosive spells. And yet not giving me more digging potential. Tragic. It's damage, though. Could also be fire. There we are. Maybe it goes through powder. Yeah, that's some powder destruction, but I don't know if that's inherent to the spell or the explosive. Here's the edge. Treasure is gold. Get all of it, but I got most of it. Hey, Fago, welcome. Good to see. Oh. The Fire Lord. It seeks to hinder my progress. Become moist. Fire Lord has left the premise. But where to? Become moist. Moisture! Saves the day. Let's reload our moisture meter. Moisturometer. $431 gold is pretty good if the shop is going to be spells. If the shop is wands, I'd like to be able to buy more. Especially because we haven't found any yet. All the way through, there's a path to destruction. Let's just clear out the mess. That's clearing out the mess. There's a wand. Wait up here for the fire to dissipate, and then we'll just go through the burn. Meanwhile, we can explore other paths, destroy other enemies, collect other gold nuggets. Oh, we found the smorgasbord of wands! Perfect. Circle of shielding is better than not having a wand. Actually. Oh no! The anti-gravity has put the shield in the ceiling. Come back, please! The shield has no projectile, like, they have no collision with the ground, so it just leaves. It's just artificially accelerated upwards. Oh, flammable gas and a fiery zone. Bad combo. Where'd the wands go? No, 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 no. Leave me alone. I can't block your projectiles because my shield just flies off into space. Okay. Enemies. There's adversity. Adversity everywhere. The Fire Lord has gotten the wand. This is the worst case scenario. Never mind, I figured out how to turn it to my advantage. That was actually really well executed on my part, I gotta admit. I did good. That is fine. If you are having a busy time, I hope that it becomes a productive busy time. Or that it already was productive in some way, or busy, or whatever. Okay, I acknowledge your statement. That's the important part there. How am I getting through this? I want to go that way. I don't think there's another way. There's another way. Make sure this is particularly close to the edge. There we are. Not enough. Oh, hey! Boulder. Oh! Successful combat operation. That deployable shield is actually very useful. Good to know. Provides me a nice little safe haven from the doom and destruction. Okay, this has not helped me get to that treasure. But I do have 2 new wands. Oil trail could help me if I could start a fire. But I don't think I have what it takes to start a fire. Freezing liquid potion is the opposite of a fire. That's a fire. But it's also an explosion and could render the whole exercise irrelevant. There's a fire, but not where I want it. Wait, wait, wait. I'm going to cover the world in oil in order to reach my destination. This will actually destroy me. I should stop immediately. I sometimes have the best terrible ideas. It's not to say it wouldn't have worked, it's that I wouldn't have an escape strategy. Oh. Like, I almost got it. It's a little further and I could have burned that post away. For now, all of this is destroyed. I may need to spend one of my very expensive bombs to get in. Or I keep looking for an entrance. Yeah, they so choose to deny me my prize. A treasure chest. I'm not particularly in the market for gold, but I am in the market for like a wand or something. That could be a wand in there. I gotta know. Deploy the bomb. It was gold. I'll take it. With some gold, I'll tell you. There's some gold for me. It's gold for free. It let me up there, but I don't know if there's anything there of interest. That's true of all locations I'm not through with evaluating. Okay, the posts are falling away. We've made our way up. There's actually more up to be seen. Convenient. We are running low on health, though, so I will not be able to explore much further. The tiny little bit of incremental damage over time from fire and toxic and everything is just adding up. A pouch! There's a pouch over there. We need that pouch. Getting a pouch is one of the win conditions for a trail I'm trying to follow. What are you? Heavy shot? What does heavy shot? Greatly increases the damage done by a projectile at the cost of its speed. Interesting. Okay. So it's slower, but it's stronger, but it's slower. Copper pouch. Okay. This run suddenly got a lot more important. With a pouch, with the ability of flight and the ability of pouch and the ability of digging together, we will be able to finally uncover the secret of that dang floating thing to the right of the floating thing. There are a lot of floating things. Point is, this is important. Now, as far as what we do with the copper itself, I do not know. But the pouch itself unlocks doors for us. So long as we can reach that door. And I want to reach. Oh, that was a nice little micro puzzle. There's just a lamp there you could shoot to burn this and get through. That was neat. Imagine a world where I have the fire rate of a machine gun. The recoil of this shot take us to the stars. What else we got? Polymorphine potion, not interested. I will, however, take the water that's surrounding the potion. That I'm interested in. Burn that. It's another way through. For what few resources we have right now, I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job getting them to work for us. Yeah, we almost have 1,000 money, and we're still in the mines caves. I forget what I call each place. I think this is the... I think I have actually swapped them. Like, this is the mines, but I call it the caves, because the next place down is the place with the gold that you can dig. You know, like a mine. Nearby creatures temporarily block all incoming damage. That is abysmal. I now lose all combat. What are you? You have a wand. How long is their indestructibility? How long must I wait? What kind of projectile will it take to reach you? This, I think. I want to see that wand. Step 1. Bust the way through. Yeah, they are not taking damage. They're out and about. They've... Seems like they prefer to shoot me with the gun. How much longer do I need to wait until the immunity runs out? I could set up a shield, but they are pretty mobile. If I'm lucky, once the immunity runs out, they'll just drown themselves. And it said temporarily, right? In that description? How long is temporarily? 1 minute? 2 minute? 6 minute? I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna let it happen. Oh! Okay, that was them starting to drown. But the immunity is still on, so they're not taking any drowning damage. I think the reason the drowning is working is because they're not exiting the water long enough to refill their air. I'll wait. I'm willing to wait. I'm gonna wait. You are under the water. I'm gonna wait. You can't be immune to damage forever, 'cause that's not what the rules say. Oh, it's gone! Well, that's unfortunate. Fine. Oh, they weren't kidding. Oh, okay. And I did all of that for some ice. Ay, yeah, 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 yeah. It was not worth it. It was not worth it. I don't even remember what I was doing now since I was... okay, I'm gonna leave. I've got 7 health and a lot of money. I think I'm fine to go. And like that, I'm gone. Ooh, welcome to the wand store. We could buy 1, maybe even 2. Small teleport bolt. That is flight. That is flight enabler. We also got reasonably good stats. Third of a second, 3. That's pretty bad. This is like a utility shotgun. 0.25.8 is all right. Spells are good. That's digging. That is the 2 things we needed. Oh my goodness, it's possible. It's possible. Okay, let's think this through. We need... Okay, well, first off, let's go check the perks, in case that modifies our decision somewhat. You gain additional chance to deal critical hits as long as there are enemies near you. You take no damage from close-range enemy attacks. Bomb-like spells can be placed in the item space in inventory and used like throwable items. good. Okay. Those don't change the equation all that much. Clear all spells out from what we have currently. And now we will buy these wands and replace them on merit of quality. Mana charge speed on this is very, very good. Let's get rid of the bomb. Then we take digging. And the digging wand is in most respects better than the starting wand, except for recharge time. Might not be worth it, but at least to start. We now have 170 money. We could buy this wand for its stats. And for its spells. More important, though, is what we've gained. Wild. Okay, the best recharge time we have comes over here, so bit too strong. Any better mana recharge speed? Best mana charge speed is this one. Pretty good. Okay, we are oily. Yeah, I think this is a good foundation. Going to 3 might be too much. Yeah, it's too much. 2 is optimal there. Okay, put those away. Teleport wand doesn't need anything special, just a single thing on a shuffle wand. Oops. Which one is that? I'm working with number 3. Yeah, I don't think you can ask for much more in a stock teleport wand. It does the job. Excellent. So let's call that done. Put that on number 2. This is number 3. I meant number 4 when I said number 2. Clarify. Now we can start asking questions of combat. I expect the green wand to be better for it. Simply due to its stats. It's not amazing. Its real good stat is cast delay. So if we just make a... Yeah, firing this wand is effectively a shotgun in terms of firing profile. In which case, we may want to just get a high concentration of spells. I do not plan to use this wand, though it could be better than that. But I want its spells. Imagine for a moment a bubble shotgun. It's got potential. That's the increased cast delay on this one, getting in the way. Oh, wait, hold on. I just remembered we have heavy shot. What if we use heavy shot? This is shuffle, which is not good for this. Maybe put it here then. Oh, that's a heavy shot. Hey, how's it going? Ooh. That's gonna be tough to make use of for our projectiles. We need a lighter projectile. Give me a bubble. Okay. Not to say that we'll be doing much combat. We have a specific goal in mind. We'll have to fight our way in, but once we're there, we're there. What kind of damage you doing? Would I even know? No, you won't tell me because this is a luminous drill. Ay, 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 ay. What if I put damage on something that does not usually have damage? It does damage! I could teleport to my enemy and deal 44 freaking damage. An absurd plan, but there's actually a reasonable justification for this, and that justification is we have melee immunity on deck. I could just walk up to an enemy, teleport into them repeatedly to do damage. I don't think that's a smart play, but it's something we could do. Really, though, the problem is we have very little in the way of effective projectiles. I mean, that's certainly fine in terms of just random mayhem. In fact, let's add some bubbles. We got room. There. That's our saturation wand. Then we have the punch. If we really just want to destroy something below us immediately. Slow, but a solid 50th damage. I want to take bombs materialize, because then that might work for the circle. So we have teleport, we have digging, we have uppercut, lower cut actually, pile driver. And we have saturation. I think this is everything we need to get something done. And because we have digging, I am going to make the extremely foolish decision to try and escape. We can go to the surface right now and do this, but we need mushrooms. So I will go this way. Saturation should be able to get through the shield of our skeleton friend. Set the barricade up. Thank you for health. Okay, let's do this. That was teleport. Okay. Saturation attack. Kick! Get him! I'm stuck! That didn't work. Okay, I panicked. I just wanted to try and knock him down with pure damage potential. If I had time to think, I probably would have tried to repeatedly teleport away to, like, reposition and try more saturation. I didn't, and I perished as a result. It was not a very, it was a little bit of an embarrassing showing for someone who just showed up for the first time. We had everything. We had the copper pouch and I threw it away. I could have just left on my own volition. But I got greedy. Shake it off, self. We got opportunities. In case you're wondering what I am trying to do, I am trying to take hallucinogenic mushrooms to this floating pyramid upside down with the evil eye symbol on it, to uncover what secrets be hidden behind it. These wands are equally not that good. Dealing with mud. Does mud even work for this? Okay, yeah, it makes swamp. Muddy water. Oh, right. Swamp is legally flammable, kinda. That's not good. I should endeavor to swap that out for some dang real water immediately. As soon as convenience. Not even helping me swamp. This is just mud. We'll let them put mud in a bottle. Oh. I mean, they'll just perish. Empty this. Mud. Ooh, that looks like worm tech. Blood. It'll work like water in a pinch. Okay, time to find more resources. And apparently whatever worms terrorizing the country. Oh, hold on. The worm has directly helped me by providing an open path to a wand. Thank you, worm. You are no longer a menace to society. Seven. Oh. Very good. Any more mysteries to the west? No. Any more mysteries to the east? Probably. Any more fires I want to make myself experience? Certainly. Oh, we're back to worm country. Maybe a path beneath. Oh, wait. Okay, I thought this was like a bigger worm, but it's just the worm doubling back on itself. There's the worm, by the way. We found it! Hello. I'm slimed. The worm appears to be experiencing the benefits of toxic pain. The benefit is that I don't gotta deal with them anymore. It's a very selfish worldview. Get back here. Being attacked by spoders. Just have a colony up here? Yes. Colony of money. Moving on from the worm situation, potion of invisibility, a potion of utility. How would you distill the essence of something being useful into a liquid? How would one go about that process? Ah, redundancy. Let's see. Recharge time's better, cast delay is worse. But like the worst of the two stats is better on this new one? It's shuffle. They're both shuffle. Max mana is better. Charge speed is worse. It's actually noticeably bad. I will stick with what I have, please. Thank you. Did not mean to do that. You're not getting in the way, demolitionists. I am buying money for cheap. Hi, Capra. How you doing? Finding a way through. I wouldn't exactly call this a good haul of materials. Mediocre amounts of money, mediocre amounts of wand quality. But what do I know? I'm just a wizard. More worm shenanigans. The more worm shenanigans delivered straight to my home. Yeah. A little bit of worm. So, have the worms made a breakthrough? I doubt it. Oh! Ha ha ha! Almost got me. Copper. A memory of what was lost that last run. Thank you for shield, though. It'll be very helpful against all of these melee enemies. Okay, we've hit the end of this area. I think this is going to have to be good enough. We move on. What say you? Luminous drill, that is excavation. I'm going to be greedy once more. Boulder. Compelling. Let's see. Vampirism. Lose health. Replenish health by drinking blood. Food poisoning isn't real anymore. Lukey friend. Close call. Critical hits as long as enemies are nearby. Lukey minion might help with the skeleton situation. Vampirism seems like it would be incredible if you played around it. First off, spells. Delayed spellcast is potentially useful. We also have Egg, which is a way to turn any spell into a projectile. Outside of that, though, this is 5. Double scatter would be theoretically good, but not yet because we don't have anything. Let's get Egg. Delayed. Sphere. And I'm thinking the stone could be just a nice thing we can throw. Let's check some stats. Energy sphere is reasonable. Check some of the other new ones we got. Right, this is the spam one. If we just put every single projectile we have on it. How's it look? Looks like it's chafing off of that one. Pretty good. How about here? Treasure? Fantastic! Well, now that I have copious amounts of money, also thank you. What does that say about our perk choices? Do we go for vampirism, or maybe we try and reroll for something else? Do we leave it there and see what happens? I will purchase one boulder, and I'm going to plan on using it to try and destroy the skeleton. In order to destroy the skeleton, though, we will need to dig our way through. Well, let's just get that out of the way first. I don't have blood to make that beneficial, so I'm just going to start. Whatever. Well, it's been nice knowing you. Wait. Spam that. Irrelevant. That here. Oh, I'm not close enough. I am close enough. It's consistent. Might just be what we need. I gotta kick downwards to do like a more subtle action. Almost. I give up. Okay. Alright, here we go. Shield Ghost. Ah, he got me with the 1-2 punch. That didn't go well. This is magic missile. We could eye dirt. Operation Watch Grass Grow. But I would like to become more powerful. That's power. If I play this right. Not what I was going for, but okay. Plan is take that fire, put it over there, using this. Hopefully it will transfer vertically, because burning it down here seems like it'd be easier. At least here I won't have to worry about this cutoff. For that fire, you chip something off, it'll fall. Release a spark. No. Maybe an explosive. Ah, like these lovely explosive plants. Not easy to detonate, huh? Oh, and most of their export is poison. Wait, if these are projectiles, I can kick one towards the oil drum. Come on, come on! Oh, that's one through! Yes! No! It fizzled out. Wait, I'm a fool. There's a lantern right at the bottom. Ignorance. Wow, I didn't even break the lantern. It just opened. The fire spilled out. Didn't know the oils had that kind of structural integrity. Salt. Am I dealing with a brine potion again? Yeah. Great. Ooh, more plants. Evil. They're blocking me in! I am stuck. Until I fight my way through. Well, this is certainly a start. Fortunately, my max health is finished cooking in the oven. Oh, oh, oh! The mob. New wand. It is now the sole focus of my attention. Gimme. Ooh, magic arrow. Very rapid fire. Yep, okay, this is our combat wand now. Nice to know you, Spark Bolt default wand, but I found something better. Now, the mana recharge could use some work. But at least for a burst fire combat with cover-based shooting technology, we'll see us through. Great, now I can't see the enemies. Also, the lantern is sort of just floating in midair for some reason. Saved it. Do I really want a toxic sludge potion? It's basically just a water potion that hurts me. I noticed the magic arrow has knockback. That's giving me ideas. Always on the lookout for more rocket engine potential. A secret missing member of the Spoder Society. Saw blades! Oh no, the Fire Lord has found a new weapon. Suppression! Okay, we made it through. Get that wand. Okay, double spell, fire arc, Giga Disc. I forgot to pick it up. We are at 50 health. Gotta start playing a bit more safe if I want to get to the Holy Mountain. Ambrosia! Get me through. Give me secrets. Give me answers. We're at the edge. It's only lava from there on out. Ha ha! Opened up a passage. Really impatient, though. This is... It's just saw blades. Oh! I thought I was being reasonably careful. So then what happened? I can't even be upset. That was hilarious. I managed to make you say entire words instead of numbers. Good job. Oh. Oh, we're back in it. Look, we're never not in danger. We just have to accept that as a true and honest part of the Noita experience. Any assumption of safety is an illusion. You too. I don't know what fun you would be having. Hopefully you're having fun. Just, like, separate to me. May you also be having a fun time. Nice. Ooh, big acid man. Bleed. You exploded upon bleeding. Okay, we're healed. We legally have more health. Temporarily. Find a way to make use of that. Oh! Hey! You also gonna explode? No. Well, yes, but not in the violent acceleration sense. Recklessly getting gold because I got Healing Ghost. Recklessly standing in acid because I have Healing Ghost. Recklessly emptying my entire bottle of potion because I have a Healing Ghost. I think a bit of acid got into my potion and made the rest of it dissolve. Oh, hey, restore. Energy orb. Firebolt. Hold on, I gotta deal with the skull. Dealt with the skull. I could use a powerful projectile that is not this. So, energy orb it is. Where'd that whiskey come from? Oh, right, the barrel. I remember the barrel. Find water. Put water in bottle. Make bottle good for heals. Good enough. Oh, big gold. Take toxic sludge, turn into more water. Put water in bottle. Profit. Water being a universal solvent is always a helpful thing. There I go for the toxic gold. Yes. Okay, we got about 5 more minutes of Healing Ghost potential. black hole? Casually? Ay, 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 healing ghost. Where Black Hole McGee go? Ah, there's Black Hole McGee. Great. That's just helpful. Okay, I think we're good. Explodey trail is a little bit dangerous. We can work with it. Especially now that we don't have to work with it. Lantern confirmed for existing. More health up for me, please. Failure. Oh, consolation prize. Wrong direction. This guy's flubber is stopping it from getting hit with projectiles. It's only taking 4 damage. May as well be hitting it with the spark bolt because it's more accurate. You better run. Okay. Try and get this flame barrel over to the extra health station so I don't have to waste a crystal I don't care about on it. Fine, I'll waste a crystal I don't care about on it. And look, the gold landed on its head. Nice magic trick. Acrobatic trick. Like the kind of trick Pet would do. You know, not in the sense that you're being tricked, but that the maneuver itself is tricky. Sid eliminated. That is the heart. Now I can heal beyond myself. Not proud of that performance. Or water. Uh-oh. Well, actually, that's fine. It means they statistically hit me less. And might be able to go on fire. Use of the black hole. Do I do it? Oh. That's my old crystal thrower. 367 gold is not much if there are wands for sale. It will not guarantee me the ability to choose which wand I want. If there is one I want that costs too much. So hold off a little bit. Find some fun. That's right, I'm putting the fun in funding. Ooh, electrical ball. The spark nugget. Ooh. Strong hospitals and the store. I remember the store. There we go. Acid makes this tricky, and I'm only going to have my healing ghost for another 10 seconds. Flammable gas is not deadly. Well, see ya, ghosts. Glad to have had your help. But always remember that I no longer have their help. I gotta do this on my own now. New wand! Circle of Stillness is not that impressive, but the stats are alright. Okay, actually, no, they're not. I'm leaving it. Burn. We've hit the edge. Darn zombie. Summon worm. Don't worry, I know how to deal with this one. Where'd worm go? Where'd you put it? Where'd the worm go? Help! Mysterious wormed individual at large. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to fear the worm for the next 20 minutes. That'll be more like the next 4. 471 is maybe enough gold. 484. 494. 501. 500 is probably a good threshold. It almost guarantees I can buy any individual wand there is. Oh! We found the worm! There it is, currently on fire with a health bar. Actually taking, like, large amounts of damage from that fire. I'm gonna follow the worm, see where it goes. I think the worm is maybe trying to be hostile towards me. Gave up. Oh! Oh, man. It almost got me. Yeesh. Alright, that's it. I'm violencing. I'm done protecting. I'm attacking. They've unleashed the lava! How do I... Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, yep, okay, I'm alive for 30 seconds. Thank you. Thank you, kind mind. I assume the inn is a middle name. Still, though, I don't think there's anything left for us here. So let's go inside and make some really, really poor strategic decisions. As per usual. I forgot there was a gravitational element to that. Alright. What's the plan? My fortress is complete. Unfortunately, I can't do much outside of my fortress. Okay, abandon the fortress. We need to inflict pain. Okay. Let's see here. Pollen might be a good evasion technique. Spark Bolt is classic. Slime Balls, real. Fire Trail element, we're out of time. We're out of time. They're here. They're here. They're here. Well, they're here. Oh wow, they just hate fish. I'm doomed, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I'm doomed. You know, maybe I should stop doing that. That dynamite? It is. Check inside real quick. See if it's worth doing eye dirt or not. Didn't mean to fire another TNT. This will negatively affect my odds. Alright, we got Bouncy Bullet. Very weak. Very long range. Very chaotic. Angered the zombie. We're back with the mud. Unacceptable. Eject yourself from my pockets this instant. Okay, excavation's happening on my behalf. Help. Alright, let's see if that opened up any secrets or whatever. I'm also really fast. Pick up the corpses of my enemy and move on. Get water. Not seeing much in the rewards for wanton destruction department, but there's a heart right there. Just open. Available for capture. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, they fell in the water and moisturized themselves. Best case scenario, honestly. I'm hiding. My escape plan is to destroy that. Make a hole in the ground. plan worked perfectly. Ooh, free stuff. Dirt. I can buy dirt. Magic Bolt also seems like it'd be good. Lightning Bounce. This is the Mega Firebolt, yep. Let's get that, and let's get dirt! There's approximately no chance I can... Nope. Worth a check. Alright. Once we get to modify our spells, we can summon dirt wherever we want! Just a little bit, though. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Sheesh. Here. Oh, hey, a shield. Not get that gold. Okay, so financially I'm doing alright. I have no new wands. The starting wands are not good. I would like to get new wands. Pretty complicated logic. Hopefully you can see the through line. Runestone of Weight. A runestone with a strong magical aura. You feel like kicking it. Oh. I'm heavy. I thought the spells would be heavy, but it's me. How can I use that to my advantage? Maybe enemies would also be heavy. How would I use that to my advantage, though? Oh, more free health. Idea. Yes! Logical thinking. Well, it is on fire now, so hopefully that'll endure. I'll burn another TNT for this. I mean, come on, it's a heart. It gives me health. Extra health, even. Here's the collapse of minds. This is the part where I start to become very hesitant about my actions. Never mind, there's a wand. I ain't hesitating at all. Shield. Shield and good stats. That was incredibly worth it. What if there was another? Oh, 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 oh. Acid trail? I mean, that's like good excavation, but it's very dangerous excavation for somebody with only 36 health. Anyway, let's just ay, 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 ay. The power of spontaneous problems is so strong in this game. Nah, I can see the through line. I understand what you're going for. I did lose because of it, though. Like, don't feel bad, but it is your fault. It was incredibly powerful. I could have dug a hole to the entire universe with that. Remove ground. I see your vote. I paid attention because I was having a conversation with you at the same time. I know what you're up to, and I know how to optimize. Down, 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 down as far as I can. I got 27 seconds. Oh, Acela, you've decided to stack the vote, have you? Darn it, I can't prepare anymore. I no longer know what's going to happen. Okay, now that I no longer can act on my own accord, I will simply move forward. Oh boy, potions. I wonder if there's any in there for me. Ooh, I should have been paying attention. Are these potions mixing and making new potions? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I can fly fast. I can move sideways really quickly. And speed. Oh. I can't even fight like this. Oh. Oh, okay. It's like train controls. I may have been a bit too ambitious. Darn it. Go. I'm speed. I have nothing left but the speed. I am velocity. That's all that I am. Run! This run is going the way of failure. Quantum air? The moment I had hope. The moment I was like, hey, there's quantum air over there. I should have tried to drive my way to a future. Okay, we got bomb, we got the bubble. Well, a bubble. Oh, that's a casualty. Was it? There's casualty. Where's the money? You get casualty insurance here. Air! And a really good air, too. Look at this. Just shoot him. Shoot him with my air. Alright. Great initial starting wand. Not counting the real initial starting wand. Ooh, more wand. Now this is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of start I want to see. Wands. Give me this. Dynamite. Now we can air dirt, or eye dirt if we wanted to. Hey! The whole gang's here! Acela, Capra, Thega, Ko-Fi Streambot. I'm sorry, kind and mind. You were the deliveryman. Ooh. It's shuffle. But it's good. Look at that fire rate. Orbs. Orb rate. Orbrasive. Detonate! Free max health at the collapsed mines. Order now at your local sushi mart. Is health a sushi? Like, would you classify it as a type of sushi? What kind of food store would you buy health at? The boring answer would be like one of those like pharmacy marts. But I mean like a restaurant. Like an establishment purely for eating. Why did you shoot that? Was there a hostile? Ah, I see it. Evil frog. Okay, I think you got him. The healing ghost can be so dramatic. Sorry, the helping ghosts. Healing ghosts are the ones that heal you. These just help. These are friendly. Well, here's the wall of darkness. There's no more west we can go. What little we have. Health included. This the roots of the tree? Yes. Speaking of healing ghosts, great! I have unlimited healing as long as I can wait for 6-7 minutes. Hey, that means I can do reckless stuff for a little bit, like that, and this. Yep, the recklessness is immediate and very, very path-altering. All the way through there. The air is not going to help me. Trying to blow away the coal powder. Well, we have 321 gold. Some pretty good wands. And a little bit of impatience. And problems. And we are legally considered to have entered the Holy Mountain. Starting to think we should wrap things up here soon and go down to the next level. That said, if I find like level 1 heal or flight or excavation. That would change the entire equation. I could get eye dirt. Why would I want eye dirt, though? It's not giving me much of an advantage right now to get eye dirt. Because my advantage right now is coming from a good selection of combat wands. Or how deep into the world we are. I would like more spells. Maybe even better wands to boot. But for that I will need money. For that reason, I shall stick around. Collect more gold, and then proceed. Speaking of which, we can start making selections now! Teleporting cast. I believe that's a range modifier. In principle. TNT, egg, spark bolt, circle of water. All of them are consumables, except for the last one, which is a modifier that I don't know how effectively we can use it. I'm going to pass on those, unless I become obscenely rich that I buy them just because I may as well. End quote. You didn't know there was a quote. I ended it, though. Oil trail? What am I gonna do with an oil trail? What am I gonna do with an oil trail? That. I'm out of bombs. I do have dynamite, though. Levitation potion has broken. Tragic. We are very, very versatile right now. Drink the levitation. I have levitation for 38 seconds. The winds of change are upon you, you fool. Gotcha. This is profitable. It stopped being profitable. Unstable teleportation will go well with my unstable teleportation that I just happen to also have. If I really just want to leave, I know exactly how now. Thank you. Friendly ghosts destroying enemies for me, unfortunately, shall be leaving me alone in 2 seconds. It is now purely healing. Which I'm grateful for. Well, I'm not obscenely rich, but I can at least pick a wand. That might just be good enough. Moving forward, we have the portal there. There's a little more shadow. I've ran out of shadow. Maybe TNT. This is, to an extent, lazy. Or at least impatient. Good. We are good. Portal there. You would dare worm rain upon me. You fool. I am in the exact place to counter your strategies. Behold. Lava. Okay, maybe I'm not as countering them as I had initially stated. Still, though, I feel pretty okay about this. Let's just start clearing them out. Ooh. Something fundamental has gone wrong with the lava. Oh, ho, 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 there she blows. Got him. Well, one of them. Who knows where the rest are? Just seal that up so I can stand on it. Okay, lava has gone down a little. Quite significantly. We can expect it to rise as it levels out, so I'm going to try and stay back. Stay back, you. The worms are still real. The worms are still very real. Thank you, healing allies. Oh. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Sit here and heal. Just take the healing. There's no more healing. Have they dug all the way through? I'm leaving. Why is it glowing over there? Oh, it's glowing everywhere. Okay, they've not dug all the way through. Which is good intel. Bit unfortunate. Can see now. Maybe this way? Put a solid dent into the temple structure. But I don't think they've connected the two oceans. Damn fast. It is probably not safe for me to stay out here. I'm going in. It's temple time. Okay. Heal. Black hole! Fantastic. Perk first. Just get the advantage. Vampirism for blood. Close call or satiation equals damage. I don't like any of that. I mean, the vampirism might be cool, but not immediately. And we're buying spells, so black hole is a definite. Sea of water could be a nice utility. Sea of lava also. I have a plan. I have an idea. Saw blade, chainsaw. And I'm gonna re-roll the perks. Let's see here. Rats. Homing. Homunculus. I'm gonna go homing. Any other spell I want to have? Oh, no, that's not lava. That's alcohol. Okay. Here's my plan. And I will admit, this is a weird plan. I want to see if I can't drown the skeleton. Like, in the sense that I go up here, past this, and just, like, drown them. Water's pretty stably here. A little more in the pouch. Another one. Doesn't really compound anymore, does it? Okay, that's not important, though. What's important is the plan. Here's the plan. Don't need that on deck anymore. The plan is this. I'm going to black hole my way upwards, summon the skeleton, and see what happens in a controlled environment. What the heck? Where'd that thing go? What happened? Oh, the homing shot got... Okay. That's a little detrimental then. Alright, we've got through, and we have another liquid to drown him in. Prepare for combat. Bad combo. Oh, there. Meaningless. But not harmful. Okay, how's the plan going? Well, we've contained them. It's not victory. But it's something. Taking a voice that's converted into victory. You have an idea. Okay. If I hit that... Failing to hit that. Wait, I can use my homing to hit him from around corners. And the homing means that each individual projectile will do multiple hits on him, which will allow it to overwhelm the shield. More important, though, is this cloud of steam going to suffocate the skeleton? That's more so what I want to do. I want to win by elemental damage. Okay. We have a stable system. This is going to work. It's a little silly, but it is working. Wait for the air. Wait for him to get back over here. Air. It's working. My triumph. Careful. You need to remember that the shield is a physical object. The projectile is inside the shield. The shield doesn't do anything. For the most part. Okay, well, I think that might be deep enough to check the drowning potential, at the very least. Water's rising, they're not drowning. Okay, now's the time to see if we can't modify the situation slightly. It's gotten significantly difficulter. It's gotten significantly more difficult to deliver the damage. I think Bubble Spark has good longevity. Might be able to reach it with homing. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Bubble with homing is great. Situation continues to be dynamic. They're actually bleeding so much bone that I question my ability to get over there. Please perish quickly. Hey, the wands are improved. Oh, that's an improved wand. We got him! The skeleton has been defeated! I unfortunately cannot receive the spoils of war because I have no way of getting over there. That's fine, though. The evil has been defeated. That's what matters. Now, let's see if we can't, like, clean up this mess. Black hole definitely put a good bit of work towards that. But we need to actually get over there. Maybe I used too much Sea of Water. That could be... accurate statement. Maybe bringing in the Blood Ocean from over here wasn't the best option. There's definitely some room for criticism. Most important, though, is that we have cut ourselves through. And we can cut ourselves through a little bit more. Spell refresh, and let's drain. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now this is a start. That's just fun. That's just... Also pretty darn good. That improved wands is a great potential maker. You, on the other hand... Wait, why was that slow to shoot? Oh, is it because of the innate... Yeah, it's because of energy sphere being energy sphere. No, it's because you're... Actually, no, what is it? Your recharge time is 0.75. This should not be happening. Well, I guess 0.75 is... Actually, that is about right. Oh, there's wind. In case you were wondering what wind was. Hollow egg. Black hole, chainsaw. What do you mean by CD there? Uh-oh. Oh, the cooldown. Yeah. Hold on, I'm currently in danger. Okay, I'm no longer in danger. I mean, the cooldown, I think, is just the default cooldown. I didn't change it in any way. Okay, so we lived. There's Bubbler. Your reload time is also pretty bad. Yeah, if we want combat, I think this is the only one for the job. The bubble spread is absurd, but with homing, I think it's actually fine. Air. Funny. Not super helpful. Chainsaw, though. We don't have a persistent excavation. We have black hole, but that's finite use. 0.42, 0.75. Swap them. Swap them. It's better than nothing. Black hole is also going to be very unstable given the nature of the homing. While we're here, though, I want to get hollow egg, just in case we make a grenade of some kind. Okay, we can proceed. Oh! Yeah. Bubble blower, I think, very good. For just sustained damage over time. The damage itself of each individual projectile is bad, but we can saturate an area with it. And with the homing, we don't even need to actually be a part of the fight. It's a bit evasive-oriented, but it's still good. And it may not seem like it, but even if we never use black hole again, we have a repeatable method of reaching the surface. Boomerang spells with it. I am a singularity of bubbles. Go forth. Destroy our enemies. Destroy our enemies. Ooh. Spitterbolt. Heavy spread. Triplicate. Stats on the wand seem pretty good. Recharge time of 0.35 is better than most. That'd be a reasonable replacement for the chainsaw, but the chainsaw lets us dig easily in this soft material. Ah, it's a tough choice. To be fair, air is not doing anything for us right now. Yeah! Look at that. Out of mana, but you get the point. Cool. Let's be a tunnel rat. Even the bubbles help dig a little bit. But only really in the direction of adversity. Which is a weakness of theirs. Not that much of a weakness, though. It's also a reasonable enemy detector. Yeah. Why check corners when you can blow bubbles? Just saturation. I don't even see the enemies I'm destroying. I got hit. Oh. Wand. Chainsaw. If I wish to go further, I'm going to have to bubble. Alright, they've locked on target. Go! Wasn't really equipped to deal with lava, but I'll manage. How dare you successfully shoot me with a gun? Bomb, bomb, formation bifurcated, bomb, light. And very, very tempting stats. I'm tempted. Can bubble burn through this stuff? Yes? It can. Bubbles alone are excavation technology. It's extremely unwieldy. But excavation technology nonetheless. Actually, hold on, wait. It might just be regular dense rock and not extremely dense rock. I think that's what's happening there. That makes sense. They're right on the threshold. Man, if bubbles gave knockback, I'd already be flying by now. I'll wait, though. $12,000 mana. Concentrated light. I believe that's powerful. We may need to start doing some logistics. Getting wands back to base and manipulating them as such. I'll make a convenient tunnel from here then. In you go. It's going to be at the vertical entrance, but then a little further, because I didn't leave through the vertical entrance. I left through a hole I made. With this, though, we can determine our future. And it's looking bubbly. Well, it looks like the enemies are going to be a bit harder to see now. At least for a little while. Okay. Let's start just making room. Put that there, and then I'll put the black hole portal on the black hole wand on a little pedestal there. That way we'll know where it is. And now I can go pick up the interesting wands and just get their power for myself. It's a good enough wand and a spell that does knockback. I want to fly. I'm going to build a rocket in it. There's the charge. And then what? What's another wand? Retrace my steps. There it is. Great, now we can compare stats. It'll be tough in principle to best this wand, given its fire rate is so high. Recharge time of 0.7 seconds. Hard to beat. It's also limited in some ways. Mostly mana. I can blow bubbles, but not much better. The bubbles detect an enemy. Good work, Bubbles. I think this sort of spammed rapid fire is good, because the bubbles individually are not very powerful, but if they can all converge on an enemy by already exist... Okay, I no longer can rapid fire. I will now shoot this thing. I will not shoot that thing, it's very bouncy. Well, it doesn't murder me, so I'll do that. I mean, I guess my projectiles are still homing. So as long as there's an enemy in the area, I can convert to one-hit kill technology. Just need to be a bit more careful now. I'll know explosive time is over the moment I start just spewing bubbles out of nowhere again. There we are. Darn, I wanted the mana. Or the gold. Wait! There's more there than just gold. There's prizes. Chainsaw our way out. I have a foothold. There we are. Is that an old wand of mine? Is that the wind one? Wind wand. Plenty of gold available. But I'm gonna have to make sure I can guarantee my safe return. Though I don't have to. It'd just be a really roundabout way back. Okay, the entire world is now drowning in alcohol. That's dangerous. But effective. I suppose it also sort of cleans up after itself to an extent. Which is good. Whiskey's a very temporary liquid. Ooh. Quadruple scatter, homing. I already have homing. Crystal. Stats are okay. Blast a way through. This no longer seems necessary. I'm leaving. I don't need this random tunnel I dug. Go over here. Ah, we hit the western edge. More potential wands. Can I cut through stone? I can. Add mana. That is high priority. That is a high priority target. I mean, the wand itself is pretty nice. Critical. This is like a good, like, medium fire wand, but just the add mana. That's important. That's big. That's large news. I'm going back to base immediately for that. The bubbles are stronger. That's all you need to know about that. The bubbles are stronger. We actually ate away at that landmine, the mine. not actually a landmine at all. Instead of blowing it up. It just got deleted. There's our hole in the ground. Okay, we're back. Extract this immediately. As far as your literal stats go, you're fine, I guess. More importantly, I do this. Then I pick, like, literally any other spell. I mean, that works, but I want something with momentum. Not good enough. You reduce my fire rate. Egg? Okay, egg does not have recoil. And also it can hurt me. This is a bad idea. Okay, at the very least, it's not crazy with it. Spitterbolt, I think, would be a good, like, direct combat option. High damage in a straight line. The bubbles are a lot more of a persistence-based weapon. Add mana. Add mana here, though. Could make... We can make a bomb. Something as simple as this. That's pretty good. Many, many possibilities. Let's put a light bulb there. How about... Wait, I have an idea. This is 2 spells per cast, yeah? Ho ho ho! Best of both worlds! I mean, the damage is equivalent. An extra slot on this one would do wonders, just because it would let us add mana. Let's just drop a bunch of eggs. Oh, maybe it wasn't me taking damage, maybe it was the eggs. Either way, this is still untenable. Better than nothing. If we need crazy damage for an instant, that's probably the best we can do. Aside from the actual wand we made specifically for this purpose. But okay. Let's put this wand here. And go back in. Look at this one. Yeah. I'm unimpressed. Oh, we are actually cutting through Mana Drain 5, Mana Drain 5. Okay, so these are equivalent. We can no longer spam with this loadout, which is possibly disaster. We'll have to see how it affects us. Oh, there's like a weird ant right there. I didn't notice. Oh, and I don't have chainsaw equipped to something useful for digging. Oh, I thank you. That'll solve the problem decidedly. Gonna aim for the toxic round. Oh! Why did I teleport? Did I hit the dumb teleporty enemy? Possibly. I'm going back. I'm removing the spark bolt. It's not worth the hassle. And I'm rebuilding my chainsaw. Cool as that is. Not what we need. Oh. Okay, I've been thinking about it, and I could really use some help. I'm thinking of, assuming the next vote doesn't provide a health option, to just go straight down into the next holy mountain. Try and dig my way in with Black Hole. And, like, steal the health in there. It might be necessary. This wand is not doing anything of use to me here. So I'm going to re-pick up Black Hole and bring it with us. Hopefully, the Black Hole will activate and make it possible for us to break through. I want the homing to trigger on the statue so that the Black Hole can go farther, is what I'm trying to say there. Friendly shield, friendly contact damage, water trail. None of those are the thing. I forgot to change the actual wand. Oops. Well, I've arbitrarily decided there's no going back, so let's just get to it. Not to imply I'm bad at combat. So no longer have infinity combat. Immediately, you're seeing another wand. Oh. Stats are alright. It provides a lot of bouncing burst. Nothing magical. Wait, some of these enemies are exhibiting invincibility statuses. Did some ambrosia leak out? Yeah, it did. So I'll take this. Second, try and coax the enemies away from the ambrosia. I think that guy is making the enemies invisible. Tricky, tricky, tricky! Don't make me lose to a randomly invisible chump! They're a chump! Sit in the ambrosia. Think about what you did. Okay. Move in. Get to that one. I'm starting to think that, yeah, I may need to go. Get health. That's priority above everything else. Luminous drill. That is infinite excavation. That is exactly what we needed. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm getting the heck out of here. I'm going to go to the place. These are unstable teleportanium, right? I was about to think they were invisiblium, but they're not. They will not help me. Okay. There is little to no room for error in this. But if this works, it will be very, very good. Okay. Get rid of all the excess, unnecessary burn through. I mean, that's a fine rate. This could be our add mana potential. Hey! Yeah! This is excavation. Ooh. Health. Thank you. Okay. We have our long range option. We have our short range option. We got emergency black hole. All we're missing now, I think, is flight. That is not flight. Okay. I'll stick with this. Not ideal, but I'll stick with it. Fish. We just head downwards. Be prepared for any enemy contact. Find any portal, go through it, grab the health immediately, and then just try and eviscerate the skeleton. Known colloquially as Steven. Go, 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 go. We have the health. Destroy Steven while we have the chance. Not done. Oh, we've been hit. Recharge. Strong levitation, extra life, concentrated spells. Interesting collection. We're good. Let's clear the way too. Okay, this is stacking up to be a good one. What do these do? Your spells have lower spread and extra damage, but have increased cast delay. Absolutely not. Respawn with 100 health could be useful. Fly 100% longer. Interesting. I will check the wands first before I make any re-rolling decisions. Bubble. Bombs. I should check the stats too. Decent. 1 second. Okay. A lot of these Spells per cast 5. And this. Okay. I don't need any of these. And I don't care for any of these. So, reroll. Lucky minion. If you would die and have more than 1 HP, your HP is set to 1 instead. Peace! We made peace. Fantastic. Now we can, with the afforded convenience, be along our merry way. Honestly, maybe I should move the heavy spread to the luminous drill. Just so I can dig in more directions at once. But this is a very good run. We have excavation. We have power. All we need now is flight. And, you know, a pouch. And I can get some good work done. Another friggin' blood ocean. Incredible. And health. Excavation is not perfectly efficient. I don't mind, though. I forgive it. Go anywhere now. On ground level. Flight is still beyond us, but I'm confident we can find a way. Even this is a decent combat wand. Inherently. So what if we embraced that? Okay, that does not work. Worth a shot. Why did I even come back here? What am I trying to do? Am I used for that, maybe? See if water's been refreshed. See if alcohol's refreshed. I got horizontal barrier for some reason. I can dig through this. Clear out the tunnel a bit. Alrighty. In that case, we could maybe make another excursion to the Mushroom Lands. Look for even better wands and spells. Seems responsible. I see. The explosion takes on the properties of the projectile itself. While the spark bolt cannot burn through with its massive explosion, the bubble still can. Interesting delineation it does. Oh. How did I set myself on fire like that? Okay, we're back at the giant crater. We are back to spam mode. Also good. We have ambrosia. And slime. Good initial start. There's some sort of combat happening over here. Polymorphine potion to help eliminate the threat, perhaps? Maybe something will turn into a sheep. More ambrosia. Not good for me. Somebody have a wand down there. They do. Oh, I think this is the one from earlier. I remember seeing this. Must have just taken it. Ooh. A fire nugget. Admittedly, I want to take it just to remove it from circulation. Like, just having it on my person, I think, is safer for the environment. Nice. You have a lot of health, but not unlimited health. Do try to avoid taking damage. Be responsible, be attentive, be alert, be astute. All in all, be a good. Okay. Saw blade is perhaps a bit too dangerous. I only really need the 2 wands I have currently. Got close range murder and I got long range murder. What more could you want? Can I get multiple gold by cutting a gold nugget in half? Because I just eviscerated that gold nugget and I got 10 gold from it. Shiny orb cannot be manipulated remotely, and I've just eviscerated it from reality, so that's fine. Oh, wait, I can deal with this flammable gas. Got the flaming nugget. That's what it's made for. Corrosion potion. Take that out of circulation. I don't want it breaking and enemies getting it. Invincible enemies, surprisingly tough to deal with. Saturation work. Wait for recharge. Saturate in bursts. It's like one off, on, off. We've got another skeleton. Where do those keep coming from? I've only ever seen them today. Oh. Polymorphine. Not chaotic, but could be a reason. Blender through. Blender through. Recharge. Check this wand. Do not check that wand. Check this wand. 3.25 second recharge time is abysmal. However, got a lot of spell slots. Overall, though, I say that's a no. You are my old wand. Alright, mission accomplished. Back in the caves. I think we did a reasonable excursion over there. I think it is time to go. Go into the snowlands. Oh, oh, oh! It's a lot of mana. I mean, I'll take it, because I've got an open slot for it, but I don't have any plans for it. Wait, what am I saying? It's got recoil! This could be my end to flight! Things are chaotic immediately. Oh. Oof. Oh no, there's me! I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay, I've murdered myself somehow. Good. That was actually really good strats. If we could get that recharge time down, this would be phenomenal. Let's take it. There are ways to get recharge time down. Oh. These lands are not safe for me. Shoot, just shoot. It doesn't matter what we're hitting, just shoot. Oh, great. The statue is enraged. Speaking hands. Okay, I actually have a controversial idea. I would like to end the stream. I've been going for 5.5 hours, and I did not expect this. We were having tough times throughout, and then suddenly we just have, like, a phenomenal run, the kikes of which I haven't seen in a while. So... no damage from fire. So, like, I would like to maybe just, like, stop now and continue this tomorrow. Now that I'm in sort of a stable place right now. It's like, there's other stuff I gotta do. But I think I'm gonna stop there, just as a matter of personal responsibility, if that's alright. I think it's fine. Great run, though. A lot of false runs, a lot of funny runs. And then here we have a real run. So long, it's gonna bleed over into tomorrow. Which conveniently is a day I usually stream anyway. So look forward to that. Finally, I actually know what I'm going to stream on any particular day ahead of time. Not a common thing in this era of no major projects going on. We'll get a major project soon. I've got fun ideas. Either way, I'm going to go for now. I'm Exception. This isn't TV. Have a good day, and good night.